side of Castle MistHaven. Anybody wanting to give the recap? What happened after that?
I want to hear this from Callum's perspective.
Callum wasn't at the castle.
I know, after.
All right. Everybody roll a d20.
I wasn't at the castle either.
Thank God.
Who didn't roll? Lucas.
Ha!
Okay.
So we started last session inside the living quarters of Rafal's mom, and you guys kind of filled her in on information that you guys have gathered up to this point, and also questioned her on this newfound relationship she has with Celine, one of the members of the Foforites. Kevin managed to take out Archimedes, who was watching Kevin snooping around inside of the quarters, and with a single solid punch with her motherfucking bear paws, took the owl out.
It could have happened to Ed. That owl was looking at Kevin funny.
Absolutely, it was. It's almost like you had broken into the living quarters of a noble resident on the castle's grounds.
Look, what I do in my own free time on someone else's property is no one else's business, okay?
I can't wait for Kevin to try to punch the sun because she thinks it's looking at him funny.
Well,
We
yes.
would.
Yay, Callum's here.
But the party made their way back to the Phoenix Feather Inn, and Callum picked up some essential ingredients in order to cast True Seeing upon Thule while she would be scrying later on that evening. And the party proceeded to make use of the scrying crystal ball, despite Kevin not catching it, seemingly on purpose, as it just hit the ground with a hefty thud and rolled, nearly risking shattering into 1,000 pieces on the spot. But thankfully, that was avoided, and Thule performed a series of scries, first upon Sister Larice, who was meditating inside of a crystal room covered with eyes. And you are now aware that that is a different plane of existence. But for whatever reasons, the divinities shined upon your attempt to scry elsewhere, and it went beyond the normal reaches of the Crystal of Scry. You then proceeded to scry upon Celine and found her somewhere oceanside aboard a mercantile vessel deep into the oceans. And then you attempted to scry on your old childhood friend Vale, but were unable to gather any information about where he was because he succeeded on his save. The party discussed a number of issues that they've got in the city, from requisitors to arboretum's explosive problems. Everyone got filled in on some of the antics going around the castle, and discussions were made about breaking into the estate of Lord Montaigne Jaeger in order to acquire some personal belongings to better ensure a scry attempt upon him. And so a dynamic duo of a wizard and rogue made their way out from the inn and into shenanigans as they made their way flying through the skies after walking about halfway there, dropping in on the outside of the property line, turning themselves invisible, and proceeding to outmaneuver a series of smoldering animated armors patrolling the property, snuck into one of the upstairs living quarters, which upon the first attempt, you managed to get directly into the Lord's living chambers, stole a series of cracker and cheese platters, a couple bottles of wines, goblets, candles, pens, inks, parchments, wax seals, and wicks and basically anything and everything you could in a couple of rooms. You just scooped up into your bag as much as you could fit. Callum dispelled a few spells while inside of the manor. Possibly a disintegration spell, possibly something a little bit meager. They returned successfully with the Lord Montaigne Jaeger's hair samples collected off of his bed pillow. And a scry was performed on the Lord Jaeger, where he was spotted somewhere inside of what looked to be Ankaish ruins, judging from the stonework around him. And he was trading, it seemed, with some Duragar, trading what looked to be ancient Ankaish artifacts. A crooked blade. Actually, let me see if I can pull those images up.
The Kopesh and the Falcon Hood or Eagle Hood.
Yes. Jaeger estate.
You notice I remember the items and never nothing else.
I don't see anything.
Is Aggramar really that materialistic?
I'm passionate about fine craftsmanship.
Couple of ancient artifacts.
Where?
Should have popped up for you that time.
No, I didn't see any.
Yeah.
I think you have it locked to only me being able to see those handouts.
Because only Aggramar has seen them.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You can tune into my stream.
Well, fine.
So they're going to need a real good description of those artifacts.
I thought I described them pretty well the last time. The Kopesh is that of similar make to the flaming Kopesh that we have, though it does not have the same properties. And the other one is a mask with a pharaoh's type cowl attached to it, and the likeness of an eagle, I believe.
Okay.
Also, like a little bit of correction. Tuli tossed the sending stone to Kevin. I don't think she'd throw the
Thank
crystal
you.
orb.
I missed part of that mid-session, so I wasn't sure which object it was.
No, because
I
I'm
still
sure
said
Tuli
they
would
were
know.
very valuable. Don't throw those.
Something that started with an S.
Well, I mean the orb. If that even like cracks a little bit, you can't use it anymore.
Sure you can.
You could use it once, and then
Depending
that's
on
it.
a roll.
Oh
Come on,
yeah,
you got
true.
powerful spellcasters. We could fix it.
Guys, love you guys. You'll be fine.
I love using cracked crystal balls. It always works out well, right, Ryan?
Always great for everyone involved.
Everyone involved.
Always. 100% of the time it works 60% of the time.
Exactly. Where did we leave off last session?
I think we were
Stop.
in the
Af-
inn.
Yeah, after scrying on Lord Jaeger.
Oh, that's right. We were doing all the scrying, and that's when we decided to
Or
stop.
brain-
My scrying
Brainstorming.
was the last thing.
I think the very last thing was you guys trying to interrogate Callum.
I mean, Tuli was trying to out Callum for lying to Kevin.
No, but Nari was definitely like doing this shift, going, "Oh, Callum, don't you like, Kevin or something,
That was a really good Nari.
I know, I have been wanting to use it for the longest time.
That was a really good Nari.
You just have to speak faster now.
Amanda, you're not going to weigh in on her Nari?
If I was clicking the right button, maybe. I feel like this is good because with me being extra tired, she can just speak for Nari. and I can only see it going well.
Excellent.
Oh, I'd like to give my fortune to Kevin.
What
My
fortune?
earthly possessions I give to Kevin.
Oh, so you want vampirism too, Kevin? Okay, I'm sure she can give that to you.
I have
Happily.
extra.
Amanda once again becomes the primary villain of the campaign, where she creates a vampire coven.
There's nothing wrong in that. I don't see the villainy here.
We'd all
We
be
can
pretty
live
badass as
forever
vampires.
to save the city.
Life.
Oh, wait.
What's the square on the bingo card?
Hold on. Let me
Oh,
send
shit,
you the
yeah.
link to
Say it.
bingo.
I'm not
Yes.
gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah,
So wait a
sure you
second.
are.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know
whatever.
I
what
forgot to
I was
open
gonna
that
say.
up.
Okay, so here's the link to the bingo card that you can actually play bingo if y'all want to try.
I would love
I
to.
mean,
I
Rafal,
refuse. I refuse
I
to
just
be a
want to
pawn
point
in
out.
your game.
Oh, fuck, we can't. I don't know why it's not working.
Oh, it doesn't have all your stuff on it.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, here,
if-
let me grab the link that you sent me last night, Rachel.
No, that's the one that I sent you.
Is it?
Yes.
Here.
Okay, story's breaking to a halt, so we can have bingo night.
Yes.
There you go.
I just
That
want to point
should
out
work.
that, unless
Oh,
one
yep,
of the
it
rulers
does.
go, unless we all consume life to sustain ourselves. Now, if
That
you
was
want to
very-
say she consumes human life,
That is what I am saying.
I do love
I
that.
thought we made, it depends on whose human life.
Well, no, that's the decision you guys came to. It's not the decision Rafal came to.
I mean, like, wait, what if it was like
Would
a
you say
bad
that
human
Rafal's
against the
disappointed?
city? Like, I don't know, maybe like a Lord Jaeger who's trying to be your daddy. I don't think you really miss him.
All right, I already checked off Rafal is disappointed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, I'm checking it off. I
You're
can't-
consuming his soul. Do I need to say anymore?
Well,
what
does
do
that-
you
does that-
No, that's not
Does
how
that
it
count as
works. Trust
Rafal
me.
being disappointed, or does that count as Nick being frustrated with us?
That.
True. I'm not in character yet.
We're not in character yet.
Damn it.
All right, I'll take my free one then.
Anyways. And you guys make it hard to be lawful good.
I'm just going to
Well,
go ahead and
especially on
mark if I do
bingo
a
night.
backflip, can I? Because, it's coming.
I mean,
Certain
the part.
I believe Rafal wanted to go check out the Arboretum before anything else.
I think everyone did.
Yeah.
I think I
It
did
is-
talk you all into that being the most important thing to do.
I
Well,
mean, exploding
It
a
is only
government
like
building.
7 to 8 p.m., so it's fairly early in the night.
I mean, what better time to scope out, a place that's possibly rigged than at night when no one can see you?
And we can't see everything in. How many of us have dark vision or can see in
And
the
I
dark?
am super allowed in there, so I can sneak around very well.
Oh, tight.
Mm-hmm.
Is
That's
Rafal the
a
only one
good
who?
point of order. Ryan, who owns the Arboretum, technically?
Well, who are you going to ask to find that out?
Isn't it a
Rafal.
public place, like a park? I mean,
That
Yeah,
was
if it's
my idea for it.
If it's a public place, does Nari need permission to enter?
Ooh, that's a good question.
there's
Ryan?
no threshold for a public place.
You know what? There's one way to find out. Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome to Inquire with
Wait.
Discussion.
Is this public place considered a safe zone where you can't bring
You
a
know-
literal lethal weapon into the building?
Now that I think about it, she was able to just go into the library.
There's
Yeah, true.
no building. I mean, not really.
Isn't it just like a glass dome?
There's a building.
It's like
Yeah.
a building. It's
No,
like a
we
big
did
green
I
crowd.
calculated this out. There's a whole structure for it.
Like a hanging gardens situation.
Yeah.
Ah.
I had a
Giant
very beautiful
biodome kind of
vision.
thing.
And then Callum made it come true.
Unless Ben is trying to tell us that all this time Callum's just been pocketing those payments.
Yeah, we just
Magic.
Selling all
we
the
just
material.
but it's a pile of dirt in the plants.
No, he made a
really
stone
wishes
wall
he had
around it.
been, but no.
That would earn mad respect.
We've been
from Kevin.
needing to break ground.
Yeah, Rafal will whistle for Achilles and fly over.
Wait,
Alright.
before they leave, can Kevin draw a quick sketch of Marauder so everyone's eyes can be peeled?
Sure thing. What would you like to try and use? If you got your own drawing materials?
I mean, I would.
Telling anything to the group as Rafal is conjuring forth his mount to take off and leave?
I would assume that someone has parchment and charcoal, or
You know who does
something.
have drawing materials?
Oh
Julie
God, is
does.
it God. Okay, good, thank you. Can I borrow
Go to
some?
Nari.
Can I borrow
You
some?
gotta ask in
Is that
character
petty?
for that.
Is that okay? I think that's being petty. Kevin will ask Nari for some drawing utensils or something to draw Marauder.
I have lots of paper and pencils. I like to write down notes, a whole bunch. She's just gonna start like going through her things.
I just need something to draw, like something simple. I'm not.
You
I'm not
can
trying
draw
to
me
be...
if you want. I'll
No,
pose
I'm.
for you.
No, it's fine. I'm going. I'm going to draw Marauder because it has come to my attention that two things. I haven't shared with you what Marauder looks like, so
Well,
who knows?
apparently Thule can look like him.
Well, we don't need to involve Thule now, do we?
There it is.
Kevin's petty.
Is that on the
To
bingo
be
list?
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
to be fair, I disguised myself as Duncan, not
Yeah,
Marauder.
not
And apparently
Marauder.
Duncan wasn't
Oh.
very accurate. I just went off of what I heard.
Okay, I got the names confused. So yeah, draw a picture.
Okay. And
Alright.
second, I need everyone's help. I admit that maybe I can't do this alone. So
Oh.
I need help.
Nari's gonna put her hand on Kevin's head and make sure
Please.
she's not running a fever.
No.
I find
Nari, roll me a medicine check. Continue.
okay.
Who's this
I'm perfectly
Marauder
fine.
person?
Oh.
Oh god damn. There's
I'll
that.
do it. So Marauder is Kevin's, I guess you could say, nemesis. Kevin was a member of the Fae Fareets back in Averston, and she had her superior, whose name was Kevin, and Marauder set up Kevin and then became the head of the Fae Fareets, and Kevin then ran away over here to MistHaven. Makes sense, right?
Okay.
You have a nemesis?
Yes, I do. His name is Marauder, like what Rafal over here got the story down.
Hey, I didn't use your name.
Well, yes, thank you, and I appreciate that so much. That sounded a lot more sarcastic than I meant it to be. But yes, that's basically the gist. He set me
I
up for
understand
murder.
how difficult this must be for you.
Yes, it's very difficult. And I unfortunately, God, what was it? He set me up. He set me up to kill Kevin, and then another supervisor or leader of the Fae Fareets. I also apparently killed her, so the entire Fae Fareets got. They think that I'm a traitor, and I had to kind of run over here to MistHaven, and my original plan was to kind of leech off of these people, Rafal, Aggramar, and Nari, and earn some money, hire some goons, and have them attack Marauder and just kill him that way. But plans change a lot, all the goddamn time. So
Rafal just has a big smile on his face.
Yes, I know, Rafal. I don't need that right now, okay? It's, God, I'm already asking for help, and I just need help, okay? You all seem capable. Capable.
I am very capable. I can murder all kinds of people.
Oh, that's nice. I do
Then
like
she'll
to
look at
murder.
Rafal and like shrug a little bit. But we will try and use our words first.
Well, I'll be happy
And
to
then
help.
she'll wink at Kevin.
We had the wrong tokens on this. I just noticed that.
Well,
Didn't
yes.
happen in a
So
while.
I know.
As Kevin's working on this sketch, an image starts to take more and
I
more
love that
shape.
image.
okay,
And
look.
every so often, her attention drifts towards the hilt of his sword and kind of the focus on some of his clearly magical accoutrement.
So then, DM question:
I
Have
do
we
that.
seen this motherfucker before?
I just
Probably
want to say
not.
I drew that.
Stupid hat.
Wait. That's not the +1 hat of awesomeness, is it?
Well, it's a
No, it's
stupid
obviously
hat.
the stupid hat.
It makes him stupid. He always wore that stupid hat with a stupid feather, and it was stupid. And then his hilt, like, okay, this is the best I could come up with in this amount of time. Okay, this is what the hilt of his sword looked like. He always carried it around like some sort of asshole, and his belt buckle. You know, this is what I got. This is what I remember he looks like. Has no one has seen him? Just
Can I roll a history check to see if I recall a face that looks like this?
Lucas knows who this character looks like.
Oh, Nick knows who this character is very much. Like,
I
I've
can
read
tell Nick
all
Lucas is
the books with
probably
him
the
in it.
same character art, but I can tell you it's a very different
I
character.
know it's
No,
so
I know,
hard
I know.
to not just describe it though, like because he's like such a huge, larger than life character that's just like even just his picture, you're just like, oh man.
he's got a stupid cleft chin too. I think he wore earrings. I'm not too sure.
Definitely
haven't
does.
Yeah.
I know there are like a lot of like races with like pointy ears. Is he an elf? Like, is he?
But Nick has a question. Rachel, did you actually just do this from memory?
No, I looked at the picture. I had 20 minutes, 5,
Okay.
10, and 20 minutes to draw it. This was
Still
the 20
pretty
minutes.
impressive. I can tell exactly who this is, so pretty
Right.
good job.
Anyway, this is what he looks like. I'd show this to Shreves because who knows? Maybe Marauder could have wandered in and just done something. I don't know.
You realize I don't have eyes, right?
Well, how can you see people?
I kind of just feel them out.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what have you been doing behind my back?
Well, a lot now.
I thought he had.
He's a shrub.
Well, I'm not talking to you.
Did I hit that X twice? No. All right. Well, does anyone else want to keep this? I have an idea. I'll keep this. Rafal's gonna take the picture and put it in his fold it up and put it in his pocket.
Do you want me
I'll
to
be-
sign it?
Do you want to sign it?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Just trust
Now
me.
that it's in possession of Kevin's, it will be easier to scry on her later.
I do need to
alright.
show it to Reese eventually, but
I'm gonna show it to somebody else first.
okay, that's good. So, are we ready to go into a possible trap?
Aren't we ever? We're always ready. Let us go. Sounds
Pretty sure-
exciting.
We're long rested, right? There's nothing happened.
Everyone
We-
except for Nari, Tuli, and myself.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say Rafal hasn't been in a fight in quite some time.
I still have plenty
No.
of spell slots though,
Well,
so
wait,
I'm good to go.
Callum wouldn't be because him and Kevin just got back
He
from.
only
Oh,
used,
yeah.
like 3 spells.
Just saying.
He's
Where-
a wizard.
where did
I used more than 3, but
Where did you use?
Let's go.
Where did you use the spells? Who did you fight?
I think it was with
You-
you.
He was with
Well,
you.
let's
He
see.
was with you, Kevin.
I
No.
used
I'm
Sky
talking.
twice.
I'm talking about Aggramar, you know? Like, who did he use it against?
In Daganata.
Yeah, against who?
Kevin, you remember the name better than most of us.
No,
Let's
I
just be
remember the name.
honest.
Come on. Oh, yeah, but what was his name?
Atriarch.
Atriarch, opener of ways and lord of dragons, portal something, as something was accidentally deleted.
Herald of the Great Worm, opener of ways, keeper of portals, lord of dragons?
I think so.
Something like that.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Paul gets on his Pegasus.
How majestic.
Before
Does anyone
we
else
leave,
want to come with me?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, Nari's definitely going. She wants to explore somewhere sneakily because she hasn't been able to for a long time.
before we leave, Aggramar is going to touch Tulia kind of on the small of her back and say, I'm very sorry about taking you to Daganata and you getting abused so much. Allow me to provide some protection for you. And
Okay.
I cast a spell on Tuli.
Disintegration.
She's
Anti
dead.
disintegration.
All right. Summer, work on your new character while the rest of the party makes their way towards the arbor.
Joke's on you, I already have a backup for Tuli.
Oh, it hurt. No. Aggramar, I mean, if Tuli's curious, I cast Death Ward on Tuli.
Oh.
How many
Oh, damn.
people can my Pegasus seat?
I would say you plus one.
Okay,
How
what
about
about
two
a
small people?
halfling? Yeah.
A gnome and a halfling?
I was going to ask, what about Rafal, Kevin, and Nari?
We'll certainly try.
Well, I mean, like, if everyone's going, Kevin has the wings, right?
No, still needs to recharge.
Ah, shit.
She bamfed him out when we came
That's
in.
right.
It was worth it.
We can just
At the
hire a
time.
cab and we can make our way there just fine.
I'll take these two and meet you there.
I think the start of that phrase was robot-y.
No, I'll take these two and meet you there. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
we got you. You're flying away. Bye, Rafal. Aggramar will bark loudly for the wheel.
Right. Aggramar, go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
I can do that. Correct die. Ooh, E. That's a 3.
There is one or two characters that make their way by. You're not sure if they were members of the wheel because it's pretty dark outside and it looks as though they're not slowing by even when you're whistling, whether they're just other people going about their business in the city or the wheel passing by what looks to be a shady group of individuals late at night.
If he'd like, Tuli could give it a shot.
Yeah, by all means. Cogna, would you please accompany us on this venture?
You're going to put the robot into a carriage?
He could run behind the carriage.
So you need a persuasion check?
A persuasion check.
Okie doke. 27.
Thank you, Tuli.
Tuli makes her way out and looks a little less imposing of a stance out in the street and is able to pretty quickly hail a couple of wagons that pull up as she whistles.
Does she do the old school, like, lift up the skirt a little bit to get a person's attention?
Showing her ankle.
Showing her ankle.
Oh no, her ankle, how scandalous.
You bet.
I have a feeling like she just stands like she is in her picture, just at the side, like hand on the hip, and then somebody's like, yep.
There's a 3-cart pile up at the intersection.
Carriages pull to a stop and a third, not even a member of the wheel, slows to a halt. There are several carriages available for you, Tuli.
Dang, we really didn't have to murder that guy for that carriage.
in that moment, we were kind of trying to kill a phoenix.
We were busy. Yeah.
She's gonna, turn to Aggramar. Take your pick.
Which one seems the most roomy of the carriages?
You tell me, which of the 3 carriages is Aggramar going to pick? The largest?
The smallest, or the one that's just right?
I'll say, I believe that the, oh my god, I keep going to my southern accent. Sorry. That one over there, I think, would be just fine. The large one, that way, old Clanky can come with us.
Clanky.
As you're pointing, Cognar's already starting his pursuit of entering the wagon. His large frame looks to struggle a little bit, and the springs noticeably pull down as the carriage's weight with him alone inside seems to be at capacity. The rest of you are welcome to try and pile into the same wagon.
I'm sorry. Cognar, if you would, please follow us. I don't believe this carriage is suitable for your stature.
Cognar climbs out from the wagon, and the springs tang with relief.
So he can move 60 feet around. So he should be able to keep up with the cart.
He will fall behind the wagon.
Just run as fast as you can.
All right. With that, the second half of the party is off.
Yeah, I'll tell Cognar our ultimate goal. So if he gets lost, he knows he's worked. Yes, Boston Dynamics robot. He's worked on the Arboretum, so I'll tell him that we will meet him at the Arboretum.
And Callum is going with them, right? Just so it's on record.
So. Yeah. Callum climbs into the wagon.
He switched himself out with a simulacrum again.
All right. Any detours or conversations or strategy that you guys would like to discuss along the way?
It's really windy up here, right? Kind of hard to hear each other.
The 3 of you find yourselves traveling with relative comfort upon the wings of this Pegasus. Despite his rapid speed through the sky, it is almost calming. As the higher you go above the city rooftops, the slower everything seems to move below you. And it seems almost like you're watching a model far below, as the flickering lights just kind of offer this hypnotizing gaze of the city that's not often available to many of the common folk that you fly over. But you guys are definitely going to arrive at the Arboretum before the latter half of the party, as the Pegasus is able to fly a direct route, as the crow flies, across the shimmering stream and over Trail's End.
Is it dark when we get there?
It is very dark, like 10 o'clock at night. Stars are out. There's a relatively full moon.
Is
we're allowed to be here, right? We're not breaking in anything, right?
Nothing seems to be chained up, fenced off. And you guys are effectively the contractors that have been building this. It's sort of like your memorial. You are more than welcome to traverse this place.
All right, then Rafal is going to cast daylight on his
No, we're supposed to be
Wait, are we? Yeah, we're supposed to be sneaky. Do you really have to do this?
You have a shield that has ever-burning flame in it, Rafal.
Wait, what?
Your Phoenix shield that I made for you has, in the eyes of the eagle or the phoenix on the shield, you can lift up like a hooded lantern, and it has a flame inside the eyes.
I forgot about that.
So you can open that up, and you have a couple of high beams.
Rafal goes to cast daylight, and Nari's like, no.
Do that.
Nari's
I
going to
made sure
tug
that-
on her cloak and make it super
Where
extra
are the
dark.
Aggramar items again?
I don't think Ryan put that in there, but it's like 50 gold to
I'm
do
supposed
it.
to
and I
remember that
did.
if he didn't put it in there.
I told him about it, but he didn't put it on the card.
How am I supposed to remember about it with all the items you gave?
I know I made a lot of I use continual flame.
No editorial process on your part.
I am not at fault here for not remembering this. It's not
All
on
right.
the card.
Nick, amend your card. It has a continual flame spell inside the eyes that you can activate as an action to open or close the eyelids.
I use my action to open the eyelids.
All right.
Why, question, Rafal, after you have money, how come you can't just buy like night seeing goggles? What I have?
Why would I do that?
Well, we go into the sewers a lot, and it's pretty dark down there.
You'd make him look like a dork. That's fine.
Yeah, but I can, do this and he like waves his shield around, and he's like, and I can make it light on myself. And when Phelan was around, she could cast light, and I have torches, and
Yeah, but that's not really sneaky.
and don't they like require your like magical concentration?
No, right?
They don't
No.
require attunement.
No,
No.
goggles of night do not require attunement.
Fine, they make
No.
me look dorky.
That's the reason why you don't want to do it.
Yeah. What's
Okay.
wrong with that?
Well, first of all, we are going into this atrium that may or may not be rigged to explode, maybe through, I don't know, fire. There could possibly be some people in there looking at us right now. I think being dorky is preferable to, death or torture.
Maybe Kevin and I go in first, and you kind of hang around the outside. You would be drawing the attention. We can, do some scurrying about before you draw more attention on the inside.
Fine. Be that way. I'll
You
wait
stay
for the
outside with
others.
your life.
I will wait for the others.
Okay.
So Kevin, sorry, want to go on ahead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, does Rafal have the sending stone?
Yeah, he does.
Kevin still has a sending stone. She'll just
Things as well.
show it to Rafal, put it in her pocket, and then head off to the atrium with Nari.
All right.
I'm so excited. Just like old times.
We really have not been working together that much, have we?
Really, I feel like I haven't seen you in like such a long time, but you've always been like right there. But it just feels different,
Kevin, just double checking. The goggles night vision is it 60 feet dark vision or 120?
Let me see.
It's 60. It's not improved dark vision.
No.
Okay. Thank you.
So how do you like being a vampire?
It has its ups and downs. Like, I don't really get hungry, but I can still eat food. Like, before we left, I ate one of those really creepy hags. She left a really bitter taste in my mouth, and I tried to eat a cupcake to make myself feel better. And it really didn't have much flavor. But it is really cool because I can see a whole bunch of stuff and go really fast. And then, I've also learned what is a huge weakness, which I now I'm realizing we're walking into, like a greenery with lots of tree sticks. So this could be dangerous, but I'll be okay. And sunlight kind of doesn't feel super comfortable, but at least it doesn't burn me alive anymore. I'm just gonna tap to our necklace, and it's just kind of a little bit of a roller coaster.
Yeah, I could tell. Sorry, I haven't really been talking to you. It's just been a really.
You've really had a lot going on. I mean, I didn't even realize half this stuff. I mean, got a lot of stuff happening. I feel like a lot of stuff has happened since I was gone, and now I'm back, and there's just all this stuff unfolding, and wow, lots of people. I didn't know you had so many enemies. I mean, I guess I did because we had some pretty deep connection in the desert, and that was nice. But it's been a long time, I just kind of left, and you still have all these things happening. I'm here for you now. I got your back.
That's good. That's good.
So as the two of you start approaching the exterior of the Arboretum, it's this enormous sort of biodome of a building. This massive feat of construction would probably be seen as a world wonder whenever it is completed. This massive structure of stone and glass offers this sort of sphere of control that you can adjust the environment within to be exactly suitable for the crops, plants, and wildlife that have been uprooted, relocated, and now call this sphere their home. The sort of stepped platforms is almost like a very slow, gradual stepped pyramid, with the exterior portions being lower than the central portion. And at the very middle of the Arboretum is one of the massive trees that was growing within the overgrown zone of the city. Probably a collection of some of the tree ents that had all gathered up towards the end, and it's sort of the central stage where dinner parties are planned to be had, where the opening ceremony is to be announced, where kind of like the ribbon cutting and event happenings are. It's sort of the dance floor portion of the area. While everywhere else is sort of a botanical zoo, offering pathways weaving through this natural habitat with all sorts of signage denoting the plants and wilderness to be found within. And the occasional arcane artifact to be found, such as glowing orbs to help provide light, the illusory appearance of fireflies at night, just features that have been getting tested out. But as the place is not open yet, not all designs are final. But as the two of you approach, Kevin, with a passive perception of 22, ever so faintly, you hear the echoing scratches of footsteps echoing from somewhere in this building.
Can Kevin roll a perception check to maybe find which direction it's head?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Seems to be coming from further within. Having only just entered,
Exactly.
presumably searching around is the only way to better your situation.
Okay. Something might be in there, but considering that, well, it could be.
I mean, it is the home for dryads, so I assume, I mean, if there's nothing, I'd be more worried.
Yeah, so I'd be careful in there. I'll go check the festivity, the party area. You want to check the perimeter?
Yes, I am so excited. You see her hair flop up a little bit as she gets ready. She's going to pull on the cloak, make sure it's extra dark, and then she's going to slink away.
All right.
Okay.
Can I have the both of you roll me stealth checks as you proceed? Now you start making your way around the perimeter of the outside of the outermost ring of the building. And you take one of these natural paths and start weaving your way through the plants and shrubs and ferns and bushes. And it's not long before you lose sight of Kevin entirely within this jungle in here. And you feel like you're being pretty quiet, even for yourself on a good day. But you didn't hear any footsteps, and so you're just starting to make your way forward, waiting for any sort of sign, keeping your eyes peeled. Roll me a perception check.
For the both of us?
Kevin,
Or just
as you start making your way forward, making your way towards the center of this structure, the sounds start to get a little bit more clear to you. There are several scrapings of boots in dirt. At least 6, maybe more. And they seem to be located somewhere towards the middle of the Arboretum, towards that central platform, the raised middle. The largest tree is at where the biggest amount of people would be gathered at the grand opening, the grand stage of the Arboretum.
So, would we know, like, I know you said it's like really late at night right now. Would we know, like, do workers usually work past the daytime? Like, would it be unusual? Like, it's finished though, right? So it should be
For people to be here working after sunset.
sure. Do I hear any of the scufflings around with my 16?
You do not with a 16. As you continue making your way around the perimeter, as Kevin closes in towards the center.
Can Kevin?
Kevin, you continue to make your way forward up a few more of these steps. And as you come up to a higher altitude, you are able to get a little bit of a better vantage point as you crest these stairs. And you spy what looks to be a dragonborn up on that central dais, overlooking a few figures down below that you can make out maybe just the tips of their hood shuffling around, but you're going to have to ascend higher to spot them. It's only because of her raised vantage point that you can even see this dragonborn woman in the center.
Are there any trees nearby that Kevin can climb? Sorry.
There are many trees nearby, all available for climbing.
What color is the dragonborn?
The dragonborn looks to be a splash of blue upon a mostly red scale.
Is that the dragonborn that we saw?
She's garbed in purples and reds herself, with the occasional splash of oranges, almost reflecting as if glittered, though there is no light shining upon her.
Does Kevin recognize this dragonborn?
Roll me a history check.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
That's an 18.
You do indeed.
Yeah.
In fact, it's strange. You remember pickpocketing a person wearing that same garb. It seems like only yesterday. That woman who stabbed herself in the hand, Svetlana B.
What?
She was garbed in a robe, just as gaudy looking as that.
The hell? Can Kevin climb up a tree to get a better vantage point of why Svetlana Beak is in here?
All right. If you start scaling a tree, go ahead and roll me another stealth check.
Do I need to? I do.
You're several hundred feet away.
I got a
Don't
30.
remember who this is.
No,
All right. Rachel, I'm going to move you over to a map so you get a little...
shit.
what happened? Oh no. Oh no.
All right. Rachel, can you see?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so with your goggles of night vision, you can't see too much farther, but if you'll look to the south, that is where the gradual steps of this
Right here?
pyramid make their way up.
Okay.
So the further south you go, the higher up the platform raises from ground level. And after ascending these stairs back here, you look, and to the east and to the west are a pair of stairs that arc their way up to either side of this wall, where it is currently has a portcullis dropped, and you can make out inside several figures shuffling around what look to be digging holes, and others in the midst of burying these red tinted barrels.
Kevin is nervous. Kevin is really nervous right now. How many of these people are here?
Roll me a perception check. Four that you can see, at least another four that you can hear within this chamber.
Okay. Okay. Can Kevin get a closer? No. How far away would Nari be at this point? Can she try the earrings?
No idea. If you want to try the earring, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah, she'll try the earrings, and I think it's like the sending spell. So she will say in the middle, trouble is there. Bombs maybe being buried. That sounded more like a question. We are not alone.
All right, how would you like to respond?
I will circle around and see what I can see. And Nari will do just that. She'll try and take over the perimeter and then kind of slink towards the middle to try and like flank, because Kevin went just straight towards the middle. So she could go all the way around and try and flank through this way to see what she.
All right, trying to make your way around to the opposite end of the building, or trying to make your way like 1/4 of the way around the building.
Probably the opposite side, so she can go all the way to the back just in case something happens.
Nari, as you circle around wide and start your approach, go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Ooh, 19. Not as hot as I used to be. It's been a while since I've had to work.
And I'm dragging you to a different.
Oh, it's quiet.
Ball feels left out.
Yeah.
You start making your way up this stepped pyramid, this ziggurat, this sort of very wide, slow platform, up, and up, following the central path towards the main stadium. And you ascend this final flight of stairs to a small platform where in front of you is this 20-foot high wall with a portcullis that is cranked open currently. Inside, you can see a couple of barrels accompanying the forestry around you, and to the east and to the west are a pair of spiraled stairs that make their way from the platform you're standing on onto the top of this 20-foot wall that looks to encircle the perimeter of this top floor.
Can I get next to the portcullis, like this column right here, and climb up the wall and peek over it?
Sure thing.
I have no climbing speed. Or like, because I'm a cat thing.
Because you're a cat.
A tabaxi?
The special things, okay?
She doesn't even remember what she is anymore. She's only a vampire.
Kill her now.
It's okay. I'm sure this place will probably do that for us.
Oh, this is your area of expertise. It's the nighttime. You can regenerate. Go for it.
As you climb up upon the exterior wall of this final stepped platform, you can make out a couple of individuals moving around this large tree on the center stage.
I don't really see what.
Some of the figures moving around that you can see in number look to be garbed in a sort of series of belts with vials of some sort of fluid sloshing around. Beneath their dark cloaks, you can just make out plates of armor that look to be strapped on some of their more vital areas. Though otherwise, it looks to be mostly leather breastplates and leggings, and what looks to be a fine silk scarf concealing their identities. This is what you see when you climb up.
I don't see anyone on this wall though currently.
Not over by where you're at, no.
I'll climb up and over and like kind of duck behind the edge of that part of the wall.
Sure thing. As you start scaling down the other side of the wall, go ahead and roll me a stealth. So far, so good. Make your way down the opposite side of this wall and find yourself once again on top of this almost cobbled path that leads to that center stage or some of the more natural wilderness to the east or to the west.
Oh, I meant like just ducking behind the higher part of the wall right here. Like I didn't want to climb over it. Okay. It's like I'm not like jumping back down, just ducking behind. And I'm gonna call Kevin again on the earring because there's like not a we can use them as many times as we want. It just takes an action, right? Or is it like a one?
Is that what you're asking for the earring?
I'll try and get a hold of Kevin and I'll say, I see you in my sights. They look like they're up to no good for sure. I'm going to circle around, see if I can get a closer look.
All right. Kevin is going to relay to Rafal on the sending stone. Please don't yell, but definitely there's some shenanigans going on. I forgot her name. Shrivis Beak is her name, right?
Svetlana Beak.
Slut. God, fuck.
Svetlana.
Svetlana. Say Svet.
Okay, thank you. Svetlana Beak is in a noblewoman I think I might have stolen from her.
Does Rafal know who this is?
You have heard of the Beak name kind of in some of the noble circles. Like they probably ate dinner a couple of times at some of the goings on you've attended.
Who would they be connected to?
Probably closest tied, though still distant in ties, to the Arconis family. Probably at a few more of their gatherings and functions than, say, the royal families.
So would they be involved in things like shipping?
Potentially.
Rafal's going to start making his way in. He's going to finish, getting, at confirmation from Crownfall that indeed goggles are ridiculous. And
You're not.
Absolutely, my liege. There is no need to conceal your identity when facing down your opponent on the battlefield.
Exactly. It would totally mess with my peripheral vision. Like, I couldn't do it. No.
How would bards know whose tale to sing of?
Exactly. Besides, they need to look me in the eyes, you know? Anyways, Rafal's gonna do his best to be quiet as he goes in.
Paul, before you start making your way in, you can see rapidly approaching a wagon, and just over the horizon, a large metallic humanoid sprinting after it. Just keeping a very steady balance to his upper torso as his lower legs are just moving mechanically as fast as they can, but it looks as though the top half is completely undisturbed by the lower movement.
Rafal's actually going to change course and move out towards the wagon and try to get them to slow down and be quiet.
We are here.
That's my line.
No, you are here. We are here.
The wagon slows to a stop nearby Rafal.
Has anything happened
And
to
this
the Arboretum?
Shh, not yet. But
Nari and Kevin are inside, and they said that there are some, there's some, and there's a noble in there. Why
Yeah.
does it do this? I don't understand.
Is it safe in there? Should we go in and help them?
I don't know if it's safe, so we just need to be really quiet. Maybe leave, the robot outside, while we're going in. Cool. Yeah, sounds like everyone's good with that.
Technically speaking,
no
the
argument.
robot might be more dexterous than the two of us combined.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're
Are
not
you
exactly
arguing?
like the
That's
most
a
quiet of the
16
group.
dexterity, buddy.
Yeah, but we have negative on our stealth.
Okay.
The robot doesn't.
Yeah.
Lucas,
Yes.
would Aggramar like to argue to try and bring his construct with him?
No. I'll say, Cognar, if you'd be so kind, don't let anyone leave the premises. Guard the door.
He points towards the front, or he points towards the back.
Or he points to the carriage door.
Don't do that, Amanda. No, Rafal is pointing us in an entry direction, and I'll say that doorway.
He nods his head in affirmation and starts walking slowly, where you'll be able to easily pass him up, but making his way towards that front door.
I'm never gonna get to use this damn robot.
All right, let's go. And roll meal yield stealth
Callum is
check.
making his way up.
8.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
They're
Here
so
we
loud.
go.
At least we have distraction now.
Hey. That's the best stealth roll I've ever rolled.
Aggramar got a 6. I'm gonna roll for the robot just for the hell of it. A 10 for the robot. The robot is quieter than Aggramar, running up or jogging up, trying to keep up with everyone.
Maybe Rafal still got his lantern on his shield. As the party makes their way inside.
Do I need it or not? Or is there enough light
It's
in here?
dark enough that you would need some sort of light source if you don't.
Then definitely he'll have his light out.
So as you guys
Julie can't
start
see in the
making your
dark either,
way,
right?
Yeah, no, we need it.
Because
you can with Rafal's lantern.
yeah, with Rafal's lantern. Otherwise, she cannot.
I got you.
So as the party enters the Arboretum, go ahead and roll me a perception check. As some of you kind of scratch and grind over the stonework a bit more audibly with your metallic coat.
From Nari being on the other side of the Arboretum, does she hear them coming in?
Does Kevin.
Kevin definitely does.
Kevin hears them for sure. Nari, you do not.
Since Thule rolled a little bit better on herself, can she kind of break away over to the side a little bit?
Sure thing.
Distraction coming through.
Yep, that was her idea.
Callum's
Bash
going with Thule.
Brothers entering.
Callum's going with Thule.
Yeah, if he sees her breaking away to the side, he's gonna follow her, trying to be quiet.
Aw, look at him being adhering to the
Passive
buddy system.
Is
perception.
Kevin getting jealous?
You do not see her breaking away.
Does anyone see her break away?
And I follow the noisy people.
I don't think anyone's got a high enough passive perception to spot you.
No, my passive perception is 19.
My
Mine's
passive
10.
perception is 17, I believe now.
Yeah, no, she just darts off and we don't realize it because we're too
She
low.
sneaks away before you notice.
Have the people around that are burying this stuff, have they started to kind of look up and look around?
Kevin, almost about the same time that you hear something approaching the entrance in the same fashion you did, you recognize some of the digging stops on the other side of that portcullis, and some of the attention is being drawn towards the gate that you are looking through, effectively.
Shit. Can Kevin make her way kind of closer, but still keeping out of sight?
Sure thing.
Maybe to
Kevin
like
tucks behind the wall. Out of sight, out of mind, hopefully.
and maybe climb it.
Is that a
That's
question?
that was more of a question than an answer. No, but can she climb the wall? Maybe make her way over this shrub and then climb over that shrub. Climb.
Sure thing.
Yes, that is what I am trying to
You
say.
have enough movement to make it up onto the top of the wall. And there is that small little sort of railing on the opposite end to provide half cover that you can crouch behind as well.
Oh, I don't like how many red barrels there are. I don't like that. I don't like it. Something's not right.
Yeah, there are a lot of red barrels.
There are a lot of red barrels. Kevin is nervous.
Looking around down below, you can see a couple of the individuals are tossing their shovels to the side, and a few of them are drawing scimitars and looking around and starting to make their way towards the closed portcullis.
Yes, fight me.
Kevin is going to pick up the sending stones. Hey, I don't know who's in here right now, but you should not be because you are really loud right now.
Okay, real quick, out of character. Do I sound like Callum right now, or do I sound like Ben right now?
You sound like
Callum.
Thank you.
You really are.
If Kevin's saying that, it's probably too late. So
No.
So what would you like to do?
Rafal's is gonna stride in. He's gonna tell Callum to hang back, and it'll just be Aggramar and Rafal, so they think that they have us outnumbered, and then everyone else can jump in. So the two of us will stride forward.
All right.
Is
Tuli,
there, as we're
as you
approaching, is
leave
there
the
anywhere
light,
for Callum to kind of hide? If he's being asked to stay back, he wants to hide a little bit.
Callum, roll me a stealth check. There is plenty of brush around the wayside to provide plenty of cover. all along.
Callum's a ranged dude, you know. He
Is
can
there a
hang
shrubbery?
back.
Brightly colored robes, however, are a little bit more difficult to hide.
He looks for the best shrubbery, and that's where he goes.
You find a strawberry bush not too far off.
Excellent.
Tuli, as you make your way out from the light radius of Rafal, is there anything you would like to do to illuminate your path?
So funny thing, she doesn't have anything that could be used to illuminate her path unless she wants to use fireball.
Oh my god.
No torches?
She would. Would she
I
be
don't-
able to like just kind of trail behind us and still have dim light?
She could try.
Yeah, I don't have any torches.
So Tuli has probably seen me use my gem of brightness. If she wanted to like come back and collect it, she could have basically a torch.
Can you cast dark vision?
No.
I don't think I took it because I have it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Why the fuck would he ever learn
Jeez.
that spell?
You know, if only we had an item.
Correct me if I'm wrong, right? So Genasi as creatures have dark vision, but as a playable race does not, correct?
I don't think there is a Genasi as a creature. There's the genies that probably have dark.
Yeah. None of the Genasi races have dark vision. There was a problem I had on Rafal. Or not Rafal, Gorneo. Took care of it really quick, but
Well, I think Tuli's just gonna wing it. I don't think she'd want to risk looping back towards the noise.
catch a
Alright.
firefly and keep it in your hands.
All right, so Tuli trails behind and she spots Callum hide behind a strawberry bush as Aggramar and Rafal start making their way ahead. Would you like to stick behind with Callum or proceed forward behind Aggramar and Rafal?
I'm gonna kind of trail behind Aggramar and Rafal.
All right. So as you guys approach, you start making your way up this stepped pyramid, making your way higher up as you do, and start making your way towards the central stadium. And it's not too long before that 20-foot high wall of the final floor is within sight, and you can see that closed portcullis. And ever so slightly, you can see one of the vines on top of the wall just to the right of that portcullis. This small face just grimacing with every audible crunch of every boot step, the smallest scrape of armor against the grass blades. You see Kevin hiding up there.
Oh god.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh no.
Okay, I have a question for back here. You said the portcullis is slightly open. Do I see like a closing opening mechanism?
Not up here, you don't.
Just by eyeballing it, or does Rafal think that him and Aggramar could just lift it up?
It would probably be very difficult, but you've known Aggramar to perform impossible feats of strength.
Our other option is going up these stairs, right?
Yes. They do make their way up to the top of that wall.
Oh, I have an idea. Callum has an earring, right?
Nope.
What?
Party when I made them.
You guys don't like me that much.
You know what then? Rafal's is going to say back to Callum, hey, Callum, is there a way to open this portcullis? You designed this place.
And as the chief architect, Callum would know that there is probably a lever just inside of that wall, the safest location as like a final barricade in case trouble broke out and you needed to conceal yourselves inside the Arboretum. Last wall of defense.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a lever, but it's on the inside. I could climb over the wall and go throw it.
You teleport in there? Do you have like Misty Step or Dimension
I can
Door
just
or something?
I can just walk up the wall. I don't need to teleport.
Okay, oh, you were not very stealthy. All right.
But if we think there's that much trouble, I don't know that it's worth. I want to be prepared.
Yeah, I got you. All right. I mean, if you know where the lever is, go pull it. Yeah.
Okay.
Or wait, Kevin.
Rafal gets Kevin on the earring.
Could you be any louder? I can literally hear your conversation from over here. People are starting to notice.
Well, Callum says there's a lever inside that can open the portcullis. So if you could sneak in there and open it, we could just walk in.
Ripple, I am kind of having a moment right now. There are everywhere. I kind of don't feel comfortable doing this. I think maybe you should retreat. They are getting pretty damn close.
Okay. Can Rafal see Thule?
That's way more words than are capable of being spent on the message.
Callum, you swear you can hear this whisper up above on that wall through gritted teeth.
Can
Rafal?
So,
Can
since I
Rafal
know where
see
the
Thule?
mechanism is, where would I need to move myself?
One more time, Ben.
Since I know where the mechanism is, where would I need to go?
Just inside.
Oh,
You
just
see
on the
where I'm-
inside where I can see that guy.
No. but there is a rock right there on the map.
No, but, I mean, that guy.
There's that guy, yeah.
Can Kevin shoot a crossbow over to here so that way there's more noise over here?
Sure thing, Kevin. Go ahead and roll me a shot.
Can Rafal see Thule?
You should be able to, yes.
All right. Rafal's going to try to make a like a dimension door movement with his hands, like indicating himself and Thule go through the portcullis.
Roll me an interpretive dance check.
Performance check.
It's performance, right? I got this. Hold on. 15. Nailed it.
Oh, and is it loud?
I don't know. No, it's hand motions. It's the Navy SEAL hand signals.
He's making a dimension door with one hand and two people clearly going into it with the other hand.
I mean, I guess so.
Can I just lift the gate?
Would
Well, I
you
was-
like
I
to
was
step
kinda-
forward?
Yeah, this nonsense is crazy.
So Callum casts Mage Armor on himself.
All right.
I don't know how to actually make that active on my sheet, though.
No. I think you have to go click on your armor in D&D Beyond and then add miscellaneous armor to modify it. Ryan, did we get a short rest back at the tavern?
You should have, yes.
All right, let me heal up some HP.
Sounds like some retroactive resting.
Well, yeah. I didn't think we were going to run in here real quick.
You then proceeded to run in here real quick.
A lot of people.
So are we rolling initiative?
Aggramar.
Is that what this means?
Before Callum moves around behind cover,
Oh, I was going to
Aggramar, as you make your way up towards the portcullis, and you start just eyeballing the structural mechanics of where this gate's going to have to go, what direction to pull, twist, lift, or stomp. You see a couple of individuals that have stepped forward on the other side of this wall. They look to have some sort of eyewear across their faces,
Huh.
and they are quick to raise these sort of hand crossbows up and take a couple of pot shots at you, Aggramar.
Okay.
And with that, can I have everybody roll some initiative?
Hey, there we go. Hey, did the
This is
party
my
argue
first
yet?
real fight with Callum.
No.
Aw,
I keep
damn
forgetting to
Yeah.
freaking
Now we
select
missed the
my
opportunity to
weapon.
argue about whether we were all going to go in or somebody's going to stay or we're going to be quiet or not.
There we go.
That's 19 for Aggramar.
I rolled 18, but forgot to select my target, my token.
Good.
Yeah, I rolled 17. Also forgot to select my token.
You guys are killing me.
I rolled 13. I did select my token.
Oh, come
You
on.
know I'm using real dice.
All right.
I don't know, the
Julie,
electronic
Callum
dice seem to
can
work
enter
better
their
for me.
initiative.
Would like to say, since everyone's in the middle of making mistakes right now, I don't think I have advantage on initiative anymore because that was my spear and I no longer have that. Then I don't know how to take it off.
The shield that gave you advantage on your initiative, which I have now.
Also, the weapon of warning spear gave me.
You had two things that give you a bonus initiative?
Yeah, I was kind of a badass.
You were holding out on us?
I used advantage on initiative. Every time. It's automatic.
Oh, and as long as we're talking about things like other equipment and stuff. Didn't you tell me that you had like some sort of bracers of armor or something you thought I would
Yeah,
want?
I gave those to you. Did I not get, did you not get them?
I didn't know if it ever actually happened or not, so I haven't
Oh,
added them to my inventory.
Yeah, no, I definitely would have given them to you.
Because she's
bracers
wearing
and-
leather armor now, so she can't wear the bracers.
So Aggramar, that's going to be a 16 and an 18, which are both going to miss you as these bolts just explode off of the front of your plate armor.
Like actually explode or just
Like just splinter into
okay.
small little toothpicks.
Yes, they explode.
Nari, you hear the sound of splintering of wood. Familiar combat sound.
Do I see any motion like from these guys? Do they seem to be distracted looking the opposite direction?
They are looking northward currently.
I'm gonna with waiting closing this. But you know what? Yeah, no. I'm gonna do what I said I wasn't gonna do last round, but this round I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna jump down, climb down, and try and stealthily make my way up those. From over here, like in the picture, they're cracked. Are those stairs actually cracked?
Stairs are actually there.
Okay, I was making
It's
sure.
difficult to find a biodome map.
Okay, yeah. So Nari is going to climb down, trying to be as quiet as she can.
Climbing down will take your movement. Jumping down will only take 5 feet.
I will jump.
All right. You will take some fall damage.
That's fine.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
And then she will move to here. And she's going to use her feline agility to get more movement. And she's still trying to stay as stealthy as possible.
All right. Stealthy enough that you're going to make a stealth roll.
Probably before I...
All right.
$28.
28 is pretty good. You gotta press your button.
Push my button. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm talking. I'm going to target this guy. And my bonus action, I would like to cast Hex on him.
All right.
If I could find it. Wait. Let me double check something. I don't have my sticky notes that remind me which one is which. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hex because now I have a cool feature. So yeah, Hex on him.
Cast Hex. Which of his ability scores would you like to target to give him disadvantage on ability checks?
Strength.
Strength. You got it.
And that's all I can do.
As this necrotic energy starts to take hold and drain him of his strength, he looks about himself in a nervous confusion as he takes a couple of steps back from the edge and starts looking around his surroundings. But does not spy anything with a natural 1. He's going to keep about there. His bonus action, he is going to keep going.
Well, damn him.
That's this guy. Steps forward, aim, and taking a couple shots at Aggramar as well.
Come on.
Hit me.
Need to make a macro for that. That is going to be 25 and then a 21 to hit.
25 hits.
25 hits. 4. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Le poisson?
Ooh, 10.
Why did you walk away from me?
If I wouldn't have switched my armor, it would have been all right. That's all good.
All right, that is going to be 31 points of slashing,
Ooh.
of piercing damage,
Ooh, baby.
and 51 points of poison damage on a failure.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Blink, blink. That almost fucking killed Kevin.
He then steps back behind, and Kevin spots him go tight up against this wall.
Wait, did one of them try
Aggramar
to
can let
hit
the
me
gate.
while I was gone?
No, he's hiding in the wall beneath you.
Okay.
Aggremar's going to lift this gate, and I'm going to empower it.
All right.
Alright, that's a natural 16, plus 4 for the empower, so that's 20, 31.
31. Aggramar plants his feet firmly, and you see the muscles across his form begin to bulge out. And this intense look of strain fills his brow as this deep-rooted concentration just takes him. And these two bolts come flying from nowhere. One of them sinks like almost dead center into his neck, and he just does not give it the slightest of notice as he buries his feet into the stone beneath him, and his feet start sinking through the stonework a few inches before the portcullis that he's holding on to starts to creak upwards as Aggramar lifts it higher and higher, holding it open above his head with him beneath it. Aggramar, you've got the portcullis forced open right now.
Yeah, and I'm holding it open right now.
Oh.
Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I'll say to everyone behind me, I think now is the time to breach and clear. And I will hold the gate until everyone gets through.
All right. Thule.
Okay. Let's see. How far do I have to go? Oh, that's my movement. Okay, cool. I am gonna go right on the other side of the thing. If possible, as I pass by Aggramar, can I cast Healing Word on him?
Absolutely.
Sweet. I'm gonna do
Whisper
it
sweet
at
nothings in my ear.
obviously. I'm gonna cast it at a 3rd level.
All right. 3d4 plus your modifier.
That didn't do it right, did it?
I think it did.
Wow, that sucks.
I see how Thule feels. No, I'll take the 9. That's good.
Yeah, no,
But
it
that
did
should
it right.
only be a bonus action.
Uh,
For Healing
yes,
Word.
it is a bonus action.
Anything else you would like to do?
There's no one like nearby me, is there? Because the only person I can see is this guy down here.
I think he's the closest guy you can see.
Okay, cool. Oh shit, I can't do that either because I already used a
Cantrip.
bonus action. Can I use a cantrip?
Yep.
You can.
Oh, sweet. Then this. Nope, I can't do that either. None of them are in my range. Oh, yes, they are. This guy right here. I'm going to use Vicious Mockery.
All right. What would you like to say? How do you insult him?
That's a good question. I never know what to say for Vicious Mockery.
You insult his outfit, his mother.
What would you say to Kevin?
There's a lot of things that. Oh yeah, these guys are fakery. She can pretend.
It's therapy.
Therapy, yeah. She's gonna say, oh, I don't even know. Shit. Let's see how tough you are when you don't have these barrels to hide behind.
All
then,
right.
did that even roll to hit? Do I have to roll to hit that?
He rolls a
Roll
save.
the save.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry. So yeah, he has to roll a wisdom save.
How about a total of 5?
That
He's
fails.
going to take 9 psychic damage.
And disadvantage on his next attack.
He has been viciously mocked.
And that's
What?
Tilly.
All right. That is going to be the symbol for vicious mockery.
He looks like he's
Cal-
crying.
Okay. Do we have a reason to believe these barrels are actually explosive?
Yes.
Like, did we get information
Yes.
before he came over here?
Yeah, we know the barrels are explosive. They've used them before.
This is like the not the motif. What's the word?
The
Uh,
MO.
Like a
Cliche.
calling
MO.
card. Is it motif?
Yeah.
Modus
Their MO.
operandi. That's a modus operandi.
Modus operandi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, there
red
you
barrels
go.
go boom.
Red is
They're
bad
calling card.
when it comes to barrels.
Explosion.
Where's everyone? Is Kevin out of the way?
Yeah, she's up on the wall.
Then stand back.
Oh no.
I'm holding a gate. I can't move.
You have evasion. You'll be fine.
No,
And-
right.
I need to send.
Don't kill the
Callum,
plants.
what would you like to do?
Callum hasn't had a chance to do this before. At least, Ben hasn't had a chance while playing Callum to do this. So there's going to be a fireball.
All right.
Oh no.
And I want to put it basically like as far back as I can see. Kind of in
Right
the
where you
center.
pinged?
You're gonna blow up your own arboretum?
I can rebuild it.
Right about there?
Okay.
I'm letting
I
Callum
wanna
do
get-
this.
Wait, oh no. Oh, can Everfall stop him and tell him not to damage the
Not
plants?
the time.
Wait, oh no, the plants.
I want to put the where it just catches the guy I can see. So put him
One
like, in
more
the corner
north.
of it. I think it'll have to be one more north and one more east. Yeah, there you go.
Like that?
Yep.
All right. Callum, what is the dexterity DC?
18.
18. That is going to be a total of 9 with a terrible roll. But he's going to evade it to take only half of the damage.
Oh god, they're all rogues.
Good.
And Callum, if you'd like to describe what it looks like as you cast Fireball for the first time.
So I pull up my wand very quickly, and just the smallest little mote of red light appears at the end of it. And I just flick my wrist, and it goes sailing up and over the wall to come down almost like just like a little drop of rain, right down to about 3 feet off the ground, and then it just goes boom.
And as this explosion ruptures through the base of the staircase inside of the Arboretum, the flames explode outward and just barely catch the edges of this faux ferret as he rolls out from the outset of it. But this explosive force seems to have a sort of chain reaction.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Kevin, can I have you roll me a dexterity saving?
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm good at Dex. I'm good at Dex.
And I want to be very
24.
clear that I asked, was Kevin out of the way?
Yes, you did.
She wasn't away from the barrel.
Oh.
I guess we don't have to worry about the plants anymore, right?
I mean, Kevin's gonna evade it. She's not gonna take anything.
The Arboretum's huge. It's not just like this
We
one
don't know how
room.
many bombs they have in this place.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bombs.
For if Kevin takes any damage, can I cutting words that?
She has
She-
evasion.
she
She
have
already.
Weird.
Okay.
She's not taking anything.
She's good. She's taking 0.
Okay.
All right.
That was a big
Kevin
explosion.
is taking 0 damage on that. This faux ferret is taking 0 damage on that. And this guy is going. Haha, that's a natural 1 on his save.
Oh.
Kevin, you want to roll me think it's
8d6.
76.
8d6.
76.
76.
76.
76. Okay, 76 dice. Okay. No. 7.
Does this count as Callum does something awkward?
Says something awkward.
That
You're
is
right.
true.
This doesn't say.
Yeah,
This
he
doing.
has to say it.
This is doing something awkward.
What I want to know is, does a natural 1 on their part count?
I think it has to be one of us.
Yeah, I think it
I
does.
marked it. All right, I'll take it off.
All right, he's going to take 15 points of fire damage. Callum, anything else you would like?
Yeah, I'm going to move out of the direct path of the gate
All
and
right.
start walking up the wall. So I'll go as high up the wall as I can with my 30 feet of movement.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
I have my climbing shoes.
That's right. You are amazing. The faux Farik is going to make his way 5 feet here, where he's going to reload and fire now upon Thule at disadvantage. Thule, that is going to be a total of 10 to hit on the first. Disadvantage on the first or
First
next
strike.
round? First strike, okay. Second attack is going to be a 17 to hit.
Both miss.
All right, 2 more
So
shots
suck.
as he's going to make his way 5 more feet to there. For bonus. Continue sprinting up the stairs. Rafal.
Rafal is going to cast haste on himself
All right.
for his action. And then he's going to get moving. Okay, so that's 20 feet. All right.
You know.
40 feet to there. Okay. I'm assuming all these black things are where they were getting buried. Those are holes.
It looks like they were planning on burying some of these barrels so that the collateral damage from one explosion would chain reaction very similar to what just happened with Callum's fire.
Okay, and then these are the stairs leading up?
Yes, those are the stairs leading up. The stairs are intact.
Okay, so I have gone... How far have I gone?
1 movement.
60 feet.
I've gone 60 feet. So I have 20 more feet of my first movement.
You have
Because
40
it
feet
doubles my
normally?
speed. What?
You have 40 feet normally?
Yes, I do. Because
Oh,
I
because
am...
your aura, right? The aura of alacrity?
Yep, my aura of alacrity is exactly what it is from. Exactly. So 20 feet to there, and then Rafal's gonna get up to this noble because he doesn't like nobles that do shady shit on his shit.
All right.
Is that a gap? Do I have to jump that?
No, stairs are there. Stairs are intact.
Okay.
It's just
Flavor gap.
it's the design work and the pattern. It's a sort of slice of in the marble.
I believe if I did that right, I don't provoke any attacks of opportunity, correct?
You could run straight and not provoke you. That's fine.
Yep. And
You'd
then,
be able to get.
so that's my first movement, right? Or no, that was a movement.
That was
and
your
then a
hasted
dash.
movement as well.
Yes, that was your extra one.
And my extra one. Okay, well that's fine. That is the end of my turn. Oh well, Rafal, who is this? Is this the noble, right?
Is a dragonborn wearing some very fine robes, but nobody that you've ever recognized.
Rafal is going to put his sword to this dragonborn's throat, and he's going to say, "Everybody, stand down!" And that's the end of his turn.
All right. Rafal, roll me an intimidation check.
Okay.
Yeah.
19.
Reinforcements
Oh, dang.
have arrived. For the sake of you guys behind the wall so you can see.
Oh, yay.
Kevin, what would you like to do?
Dynamic Titans.
You got a hostage.
Kevin, remember how Kevin acted when those like explosions happened in old MistHaven? Yeah, she's
You mean had a
Froze
panic
up.
attack?
yeah. So she is going to panic.
Does this count as a Kevin breakdown?
Yes, it does.
Sweet.
Mark
And
it on
she's-
the bingo sheet.
Are you doing it just for the bingo sheet?
No, legit. She does not like explosions. It reminds her of that night.
Oh no, that's
She's-
not on there.
Oh no, that's not on there. That's right. It's
Oh, we
Kevin commits
got rid of
arson.
it.
Kevin commits arson is on there.
Well,
She has not
But
committed arson.
Callum committed arson this time.
Not
and
just
she
pyromancy. This is explosion.
so she is going to panic and she is going to run. Think
Yeah, Rafal being
Here.
there isn't, giving her hope. This shining
No.
light on the hill.
no.
Oh,
She's
well,
gone.
I tried.
There's enough shining light for her. She doesn't need one.
Rubbing her ears, and she is going to take a dash action, and right there, end her turn.
Does
All
the
right.
robot grab her?
She's still got a few hundred feet to get to the
Okay.
robot. All right. This guy is going to make up to here, take some cover in the brush, and take aim up at Rafal, but does not fire. The guy next to him is going to circle around away from the explosive barrel that he just saw detonate many others. And he likewise is going to point his crossbow up the hall towards Thule, but he does not. As the Dragonborn at the tip of her fall looks you in the eyes and speaks in a language that Thule and Kevin can understand, this thieves' cant, as she shouts out to tell the Cyclops that the Doppelgangner is hosting 5 in a crown, the greenhouse of smoke.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That makes perfect sense to me.
I understand it too.
But you're not fluent thieves' cant.
I am.
Yeah, she is.
She's got 2 levels of rank.
Wow. Ari also understands.
Can I see the direction she is there someone who registered that?
Get wrecked, DM.
On your turn, you can certainly make a perception check. But that is what she's going to do, as she then follows that
Frank,
By
one time did you
waving
say
an
you could certainly
arm.
try?
waving an arm across her chest.
Wait, did she say that? Did he say that? Did he say
You
that?
said it earlier.
Yay.
She looks you in the eyes, and she says, "What business have you terrorists here?" And casts Blade Ward on herself.
Rafal's gonna roll an insight check on that.
All right.
Because we most certainly are not terrorists here. So,
I mean, Aggramar might be a terrorist. We don't know.
26.
He's technically a terrorist.
She looks to be buying time.
Yeah.
As this guy comes up behind Rafal, points his crossbow towards you, but does not fire. This guy is going to circle back around this way. Bonus action to sprint. 60 feet to there. He is going to aim at Rafal. It does not. Nari.
Could I see anyone who listened to what she said, like with sort of like a nod of like
Roll me a perception.
who was she talking? Oh, well, I'm a little distracted right now. That's fine.
There's
There's a
natural one.
lot going on, and this
Hey,
is
there
an
we go.
enormous chamber.
Okay, cool.
I am 2 away from a bingo.
Really?
Yes.
I've only got 3 marked. I've got natural 1, Kevin does something petty, and Callum needs to be filled in.
Don't forget Nari rambled. Ryan said you can certainly try, and Callum needs to be filled in. And the party argues.
Oh, okay. Well, I still have like 3.
Oh, the party argued when?
I think Kevin argued. The rest of the
Still
party
doesn't
didn't.
help me.
Oh,
I'm one
shit.
away from bingo.
Damn, really?
Yep.
All right, what do you do?
No, I don't want to like go against what Rafal said, but like I also want to murder some people, so I'm like having a little bit of a. This guy, his attention is on Rafal, correct?
Yes. Got a crossbow pointed directly towards.
You know what, Rafal? Okay, sometimes I'm just gonna pop out from right here. I'm gonna target this guy, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Don't hate me, Rafal. I heard what she said.
That's a critical hit.
Natural 20.
Shit,
You got another one though.
You double your hex damage too.
Now
he's not hexed.
Bingo.
The guy I hexed ran away like a coward.
Oh,
so.
I thought that was this person.
Second one's gonna hit as well
Jeez.
for force damage blasting into this guy. Nari, as your blasts of eldritch energy slam into the backside of this faux Farit, he stumbles for the briefest of moments before steadying his aim and loosing his crossbow bolts. Rafal.
Sorry.
Will a 13 no 23 hit.
No, neither of those hit.
All right, as the second individual fires off at Thule.
Is this like a chain reaction I started?
Chain reaction.
Oh
holding
my
their
god,
attacks.
another.
If I'm not
Oh,
mistaken,
no.
does Nari get a third blast because she's past level 11?
While she's double checking on that, they're going to keep on firing. Thule, this is going to be a 20 followed by a 17 to hit.
Can I cutting words the 20?
Absolutely.
Look at
Okay.
them cutting
In
words.
In that case, neither of them hit.
All right. And the second guy targeting Rafal.
My AC is 25.
All right. Those are both missed.
Oh, no, my AC is 27 because I have haste on myself.
Both missed.
Oh, wait, hold
Oh
on.
my
Yeah,
That
okay.
was ridiculous.
I do get 3 beams.
Oh, you're getting a drink really quick. BRB.
It was this guy that shot at me, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, cool. Then yeah.
That guy targeted
How far is this
Rafal.
guy? Ooh. Okay.
So maybe he didn't even get to target him because maybe he's dead.
One more did target Rafal.
I don't know how to change it to 3.
Oh, that. He says AC's a 27.
Yeah.
26. Damn! All right, that's a miss. Nari, you get a third.
Yeah.
All right, 27's another hit for 8. That's amazing.
What did I miss?
We're all
there
dead.
was a third guy who fired at you, but only got a 26.
Sucks to suck.
buddy.
My AC is ridiculous. Thank you,
And
Aggramar.
then my bonus action, I'd like to try and duck back here and hide.
trying to hide behind the archway. All right, give me a stealth.
Ah, fuck.
Ah,
There's our Amanda.
You
Up there and I
tangle yourself up in one of the roots, and it stops you in your momentum for the briefest of moments, and you're unable to get a decent spot behind it. It's not quite as wide as you were hoping. There's a lot going on down here.
It's so hot on this side.
As the creature you had hexed draws out a jagged blade, this scimitar from a scabbard, and is going to take a couple of slices at Rafal. But neither of those are going to hit, as it just slashes and arcs off of the front of his armor, and you hear a groan of frustration escape from this guy. That's the... Where's initiative count? There you are.
Damn, I should have used my bonus action to make my cape billow.
damn it.
Where the heck is this guy at? Oh, he's in.
It really is.
Awesome.
It's cool how I'm right smack dab in the middle of this though, because there's just this like huge orb of light in this like darkness. It's neat.
Oh,
This
that's
guy
where
is
that
going
guy
to
is.
step around into Thule's line of sight again and fire up the hallway once again, where he found success previously.
Yes.
Coming your way with a 16 and worse.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Oh,
Stormtrooping it up as he's going
So-
to step to the left with a bonus action.
How far away is it? Okay.
Aggramar.
All right, Aggramar is going to step forward, let the gate drop right next to
The
Thule.
Portcullis slams shut behind you.
He says, I wish I would have been able to provide this to you in a more better opportunity. Take this and wear this, please. And he pulls out a ring and hands it to Thule and casts warding bond on Thule.
All right.
I'm calling that romance ensues.
I think so. Is it?
He's trying to put a ring on it.
There we go. I am close to 2 bingos.
We'll let Summer be the call if that was romantic or not.
Was
And
that
then
I was gonna
Aggramar
say let
steps up.
Aggramar decide that.
Was it romantic?
Well, I mean,
I
really,
wish he could do it differently, but yeah. So he steps up and tries to draw the attention of these two people beside him.
How would you like to draw their attention?
You
Just your
are
presence.
all a bunch of cowards attacking a woman like that. Attack someone who can take your beating and dish it back.
All right.
Never mind. No romance. He just called Thule weak.
Damn it.
romantic in the slightest.
Referred to as a woman as if it was a
very
bad
low charisma.
thing.
Very low charisma.
Would you like to
Thule- Huh?
retort?
I would like to retort. She's
Oh.
gonna put the ring on one of her fingers, and she's gonna wink at Aggramar, and very kind of subtly, like, we'll talk about this later. And then she is going to dimension door right over here. Oh, I'm not selecting
Dimension
it.
doors.
Right here to flank with Rafal.
Like it. All right.
Well,
Yup.
God damn it. You called it.
Let me cast dimension door real quick. Where is it? 4th level. There it is.
Extra.
Was that Thule doing? No, it kind of was her doing something extra, huh?
No, I don't think so. I mean, what did you do?
I don't think that was that extra.
I dimension doored.
Yeah, you get
The
1.
romance and the extra might come later.
Yes, definitely.
And then I guess that's as a bonus action, I am going to throw out the dancing longsword.
Nice.
And I'm going to put that bad boy where it can go within 30 feet of me. Let me
I
read.
believe so. Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to put that right over here.
Hey.
And that's my turn.
All right. And it gets to swing as a bonus action, right?
Oh, yeah, that it does. So let's go ahead and do that. 23
23 hits.
damage for a what does it count as? One-handed? Two-handed? I don't know.
It's one-handed.
So for 8 damage.
As your blade slams into her, her blade ward just kind of flashes across her form. These runes etched across her body provide this sort of shielding. She seems to take only half of the dealt damage.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Right. Callum.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Kevin,
do it.
Kevin, are you okay?
She's booking it. She's booking it.
Callum is torn. He doesn't know if he should be trying to go to help Kevin or go inside. So Ben is going to roll a D100.
I mean, he has been flirting with Kevin all night and had a very, unique adventure with her.
And he also just threw a fireball and she comes like running out, sort of, kind of, singed.
True.
So over
Very
50, he
panicked.
chases Kevin.
Aw.
That would be a 96.
He's going for Kevin.
Romance ensues.
Ah, god damn it. Wait. Fuck it. Yes. I'm 2 things away from a bingo and I'm about to have a...
Double bingo.
Oh god, no, what is it?
Just let it happen.
I know.
Okay. From where Callum is, he should be able to Misty Step pretty close to Kevin. So he is going to cast his Misty Step. As soon as I get back up there. There it is. And that should give him 30 feet of movement. Let's say he was already at least somewhat up the wall. So that gets him there. And then he's going to keep running after Kevin.
Kevin, what's the matter? Did I do something? Did I hurt you? I'm so sorry. But we have... They're our friends. We have to help them. Please, come back.
I don't know, man. I don't know. There was an explosion. I think we need to get out of here. It's rigged to explode. I just don't want to do this. I just think we need to go. We need to go right now. We need to go because it's about rigged to explode. We need to go. We need to go right now. Everyone is in danger. That entire thing is rigged to explode. It just exploded. Why did it explode? I thought I was very... She's going to continue to ramble.
Yeah, and I think we've used our 6 seconds to get there.
All right. As the faux favorite here on the platform is going to... He has this sort of ethereal energy about his hexed body, but he is quick to close the distance with Rafal as he draws out a similar jagged sawtooth saber to his compatriot. But instead of taking a slice at Rafal, he reaches towards one of the vials on his belt and he quaffs a potion. And within seconds, you see the muscles on his arms just start to bulge with veins in a similar display to what Aggramar was doing opening that portcullis up. Rafal.
We both know who's causing the trouble here, and I wish we didn't have to do this the hard way. Rafal's going to attack the dudes next to him, not the noble.
All right.
So he's going to attack the guy that just drank the potion first.
All right.
27.
7's gonna hit.
Cool. I'm going to Divine Smite at a 3rd level. No, I already cast haste. Yeah, 3rd level.
All right.
So that's going to be 10 damage, and then wait a minute, that's not right. Oh, 8 plus. Wait. What did I roll on that? Slashing one-handed. Oh, it added the radiant damage. I only rolled a. Okay, there's the +7. Okay, never mind. That's right. Okay, 10. And then wow, I have not fought with Rafal in a while. 2, 4, D8. So 13. So 23 damage to that guy.
Total?
23 total.
All right.
And then I'm going to Rafal's going to swing at the one between him and Thule.
Advantage.
29.
29 hits.
And I'm going to Divine Smite at a 1st level, so that's 2 more D8. So that's 17 damage total to him.
17 total to him.
And then Rafal's going to swing back around at the other guy to his south again. And
you notice as you swing your blade at this guy that you have flanked, he's still able to uncannily dodge the majority of the impact of the blow, having some of its damage.
That's fine. Natural 20.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
Rafal is going to use his 4th level spell slot on this crit.
Guy likewise is going to try an uncanny dodge.
Sure.
As much of it as he can.
Take half of this. All right. So it's 13 and 11, so 24 from the crit damage on the sword, it looks like. Is that right? That looks right. And then level 4 is 10d8.
Oh,
So that's
Oh.
23.
nice.
13, 24, 78 points of damage.
Oh.
That's good.
All right, so half of 70,
It's a lot.
39 points of damage. He's looking very rough.
And Rafal's gonna swing his sword back around to the noble's throat, and he's gonna say, "I say her again, stand down."
All right.
And, that's the end of his turn.
Kevin.
Oh wait, I use my bonus action to make my cape billow.
Oh yes!
There it is.
Yay! And Kevin is going to grab Callum's shoulder and start breathing in deeply, making some deep calming breaths, and trying to steady herself. Does she hear anyone around as she's trying to, get back to reality and to, ground herself?
Roll me a perception check, Kevin.
Okay. Is it at disadvantage?
I'll say yes, because of your panicked state.
Is it possible that Kevin's palms are sweaty and her knees weak?
Arms are
Arms.
Yes. I think.
Kevin, despite thinking about mom's spaghetti,
I knew.
you do hear Callum as he's calling out to you, and he seems it's strange. Like your sense of who's where is a little off. And while you heard every heart-wrenching step of their approach with their stupid metal feet and armor scraping all along the way, you didn't hear Callum as he approached.
Oh, that's nice.
But you hear him as he's speaking to you.
Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I know what I can do. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Kevin is going to get out of her, try to get out her crossbow. She's going to hold an action, but besides that, that's her turn.
All right. Inside, they will continue to murder your friend.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They can try.
That's my line. All right, this guy is going to start making his way up the stairs, and he is going to quaff a potion for his action. This guy is going to quaff a potion, step up to Aggramar, and draw two jagged sawtooth sabers himself. And he's going to action surge to take a couple of slices at Aggramar.
Oh, they not all rogues.
Oh.
Getting while the getting's good.
Uh-oh.
Aggramar, that is going to be a natural 1 on the first swing, followed by a dirty 30 on the second.
Jeez.
So I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. All right, when he gets back. And next up will be
You know,
Svetlana B.
I have like 2 antitoxin potions on my person, so I didn't. There would be poison. What?
If you're saying you have some arrows available, dipped, ready to go.
Oh no,
Absolutely.
I'm just saying antitoxin poisons.
Oh.
I have like 3 of them. I have. Yeah.
Well, you'll probably be good.
Yeah. Sorry.
Maybe next time. As Svetlana Beek is going. Looked down the tip of Rafal's blade, up the length of his arm and into his eyes. She's going to say, well, it seems you have bested us, and we have no choice left but to surrender ourselves to you entirely. Well then, if you'll just lead on the way then. Which way is it to the gallows then? And as she kind of wafts her cloak in front of her, you see, starting from the feet, as it slowly drifts upward, her form starts to become invisible as she casts
Shit.
a spell upon her person.
Does
And
anyone
her
know
form
dispel
starts
or
to lose visibility.
Wait. Yeah, I have something. Yeah, counter spell. I have a thing.
All right. Would you like to use the thing?
I'm using the thing.
All right. Cast is the 5th level.
Yeah, it's always cast at her highest spell slot as a warlock.
She's too far.
It has to be within 60 feet. So
Julie, do you have counterspell?
I have counter charm.
Not the same thing.
Nope.
sorry.
does Aggramar? No, he's too.
Well,
Fine.
we're all gonna good look at her face.
Yes, you did.
Question though, if she moves away, do I get a sentinel attack?
You don't, because you have to be able to see your opponent to make an attack of opportunity. With that, the faux ferrite is going to step to here quaff a potion himself. And that will be his turn. It's number 5. Comes forward. He takes one shot at Rafal, one shot at Thule. Rafal, that's going to be a 27 to hit with a natural 20 on him.
I'm going to use Sovereignty to negate the abilities of the natural 20.
All right.
Oh, or actually, instead of that, well, question. If I use the unicorn horn to boost my AC by 2 more, can the natural 20 miss?
I don't think so.
Always
That's
hits.
what I was thinking.
Crit. Because otherwise you'd be unhittable.
I'm going to use Sovereignty and negate the crit.
All right. Can I have you roll a Constitution saving throw against poison damage?
Yes.
Did anything bad happen to
27.
Aggramar?
Aggramar, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Ugh, 12.
All right, Rafal. Wow, that is only going to be 3 points of piercing damage, but 15 points of poison damage on a success.
Oh, I lose concentration on haste. Or do I lose it on a natural 1?
I would assume so.
Okay.
Otherwise, again, there'd be no way to lose it.
This is true.
I think what is it? Attacks are the only thing that attacks and saves are the only thing that have critical effects, right?
I mean, it is a save, right? A concentration check.
Constitution save, yeah.
Yeah. That's not good.
No, it is not. Thule, that is a 24 to hit you.
That hits.
All right. Can I have you roll a Constitution saving throw against poison?
6.
That is 5 points of piercing damage to you and 27 points of poison damage.
Alrighty.
She takes half that, and I take half that.
And Aggramar, what did you roll on your Constitution save?
12.
All right, so you're going to take 17 points of piercing damage and 23 points of poison damage.
Oh.
What was it you said, Lucas? I take half of that?
You take half of, because I cast Warding Bond on you, you have resistance to all damage, but I take the other half. So what was Thule's again?
My total was 32 damage.
Okay, so you take 16,
So
I take 16.
Thule takes
Okay.
16.
How many hit points do you have left?
Enough.
No, you don't.
Enough? How many do you
How
have?
many do you have left?
21.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
That's going to be that guy's turn. Nari.
Okay, Nari is going to move her 38. She's going to target this guy once again with her Eldritch Blast. Oh shit, that's one button. No, oh no!
As Amanda exits the game.
Sorry. There's back button on the side of the mouse. And
That's targeting with Eldritch Blast.
yeah, but if it kills them, then I need to.
25, 13. 22 hits for 14.
19 for 17.
19. He's going to cast Shield, and that's going to miss.
I would like to use my feline agility to get to here, and then bonus action dash to get to here. So Rafal's not completely surrounded.
All right. Rafal, you notice that she is able to run into that space without running into any invisible opponent.
Yeah.
As the hexed Faux-Farit sees a new target step into the folds, and he is going to take a few slashes with his Sawtooth Saber, but this guy has not quaffed a potion. So Nari, this is coming at you with only a 15 and a 12. He is going to action surge, step to here, and take 2 more. You snuck around him before. That is going to be a 17 and a 13.
A 17 will hit.
All right. And I need you to roll me Constitution saving throw against poison.
Okay, and if it's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, I'm resistant.
It is 9 piercing damage. Have to 4 piercing damage.
I think we looked last time, and there's not a resistance to poison, right? So Constitution. Ah, that's good.
Ugh.
Oh, how
Take
many
26 points of poison
ones
damage.
did?
I think that's our 4th one.
Very bad.
Not doing so hot with the ones today.
Or last week.
Oh God.
That is going to be his turn. As this guy is going to circle up behind Aggramar to flank, and he's going to take a few slices with his scimitar.
Aggramar, no.
Aggramar, that's going to be a 26 followed by a 23 to.
I'm going to use a mythic die to bolster my AC.
All right.
Roll high,
Got a
roll
7.
high, roll high.
Doesn't hit.
Yes.
You got a 7?
Yeah, AC is currently
Oh.
32. For that strike.
That's incredible.
Oh my god.
What's it look like?
So it's the guy that's directly in front of me, right?
You got your north, who just stepped up from behind cover.
I kind of like flex my back, and like the area right as it hits turns to solid gold and bounces his blade off.
Seeing what he thought was a surefire hit just bounce off of the back of your bare neck meat, he halts ever so silently, and just, you can smell piss in the air. And he's going to action surge and quaff one of his potions. Aggramar, you are up.
All right, I'm enjoying this thoroughly. Aggramar is going to use a bonus action to cast Healing Word on himself.
Okay.
3,
Roll high.
7, 11. All right, so I get 18 hit points back for a 4th level cure. Or yeah, I rolled. I think it was 3 4s or 2 4s, a 3 and a 1, something like that. Really good.
Yes.
So that
Need it.
is my bonus action. Plus 18. And then this guy to my south who has been hit, I believe, by the fireball, I need him to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
This guy has not been hit yet. This guy came around from the far side.
Oh, okay. Well, whichever one's been hit.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
For whom the bell tolls,
Total of 6.
time marches on.
All right, he takes. So this is a wounded guy, right?
This guy's not been wounded yet.
All right, so he takes a 3d8 damage.
He has now.
All right, so that's let's see, 17 plus my modifier, 23 points of necrotic damage.
Beautiful. He feels this surge of life lost suddenly. Anything else you would like to do?
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right. Thule.
Okay. This guy right here, he's the one that's hexed, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to cast, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite on myself. So there's that. That's not what I meant to do. Can't roll damage yet because I don't know if I hit him.
You smite yourself.
And then I'm going to hit him with my rapier.
All right.
Ooh, your new rapier.
You have advantage because of your sword, right?
You are flanking.
I am flanking. Can you remind me what my new rapier is supposed to do? Because I don't think I changed it.
Which rapier is it?
It should be
The
the
Black
one.
Dragon rapier?
Yes. I don't remember. I don't think
You
I
gain
changed
a
it.
+1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. And
So
this
+1.
rapier deals an additional 1d8 acid damage on a hit.
+1 to hit.
Okay. I don't know how to change that in D&D Beyond right now. I'm not going to bother with it. So I guess a +1 to this hit. 24?
Gonna hit.
25? Okay. And then I want to... Yeah, okay. So damage on that. 10. And then 2d... Huh?
So 11 plus a d8 of acid damage
And
plus your thunderous.
Yes. Since I use Thunder Smite, can I still use Divine Smite?
Yes.
You can stack it all on.
Then yeah, I'm gonna Divine Smite
Bring
this guy.
on the smack.
I'm actually gonna roll this in roll 20 because I know it doesn't roll right on D&D Beyond. Oh, come on. There it is. And I'm gonna cast my Divine Smite at a... What spell slots do I have? Let's go for a... go big or go home, 5th level.
Yeah.
For 20.
All right.
That's only 4th
What's
level.
your spell save DC for the thunderous smite?
He needs to
rolled
make...
a total of 18.
How much? How much?
18 on the strength save.
Okay,
There should be one more d8 in there if it was 5th level. That says as 4.
Huh. I'll roll another d8 then. None of my stuff's right. 26.
Yeah.
And then he succeeded on the strength save. The DC was 17.
So
But
takes
wait.
half a damage.
Yeah, half damage.
So is he at disadvantage with his strength?
It was
Or-
a save.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Hex is bad.
No, Hex is great.
No, I mean, like, so many people is like, oh yeah, it saves. No, it's checks. It's only checks.
Yeah. So grapple them.
Thule, you watch as you plunge your rapier into the back of his armor. You can see he's already squeezing out of it somehow as he uncannily dodges the majority of this blow, taking about 19 points of damage.
Did you add in your acid damage?
You did not.
Plus a d8.
Plus another d8. Okay. For 1.
One acid.
20
All right.
damage. That makes a difference.
Yeah, Summer.
20 damage.
Look on your D&D Beyond and add equipment, Dragon Bone Claw Rapier. That's what you got.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Lucas.
You're welcome. I made these items so that way you guys could add them to your D&D Beyond.
Oh, there it is. Add that. Get rid of
Let's
that
see.
one.
Does the shield say it on D&D Beyond?
I don't know. If not, it
does
needs to be
not.
added. I took out my gold for it. It's on there. I will modify yours.
Okay.
Tuli, anything else you would like to do?
If I remember
Bonus
correctly,
action slice with your spiritual weapon.
I already used my
Or your
bonus
dancing
action
sword?
for Thunder Smite.
All right.
So yeah, that's my turn.
All right. We go to Callum. Outside, trying to calm Kevin down.
Kevin, I'm very sorry if I didn't mean to try. I'm sorry, but I wanted to check on you and be sure you're safe. But we've got to go back and help them. We have to go back.
Yeah. Okay, my mic wasn't muted. Yes.
Yeah, and Callum takes off and starts running back.
Well, that wasn't awkward at all.
Give me just a second.
All right.
But you looked really good when you came down off the wall. That was really nice.
Bingo!
I
Thanks.
also got
Number.
bingo.
I think I might have also
I
gotten
got
a
double bingo.
Wait, was there any romance?
I think there
Yeah,
was a little romance.
Aggramar
Would
tried
you-
it romance in the middle of combat.
When
but it
Callum
failed
went chasing after you, you agreed that romance ensues.
Okay, well, I also got a bingo.
Something tells me we may have all gotten a very similar card.
Yeah, it's one card for
Maybe.
all of us.
I mean,
'Cause-
I got my bingo under the B on the left hand side.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
I got it down, yeah.
I got mine under B, and then on the diagonal going from Callum says something awkward to natural one to the free one to Kevin does something petty to Callum needs to be filled in.
Yeah, yours is different than mine then.
Yeah, I just need someone nearly dies for a second bingo. And Aggramar kills Radfolk on the O. So Aggramar, chop
Anyways,
chop!
let's get back to it.
Callum,
Yeah,
anything else you want to do?
Well, I haven't used my action yet. I assume I can see the people next to Aggramar.
If you can see him on your roll 20, you should be able to see him as Callum.
Okay, I was just curious because the colors on the map went a little different, but
So I realized I didn't have dark vision active for you. I had daylight vision.
that does make a difference. Okay.
Fireball.
Well-
I can take it.
No, you can't.
Don't.
I'm resistant
No.
to fire.
No, Kevin was not happy with the explosions. I'm going to try to hold the explosions.
Boo!
I will, however, cast a nice scorching ray.
All right.
Trying to murder himself again.
3 rays come arcing off from Callum, targeting who?
The closest one to me.
All 3?
Ooh, 28.
Yeah, we'll go with all 3.
All right. First one hits.
Oh, whoops, sorry, rolled the wrong thing.
Wild magic missile fires off into the air.
Don't be mean, Amanda.
I didn't know you were a sorcerer.
Second one hits for 4. "17 misses, though, as he rolls out of the way.
All right, well, there you go.
All right. Beaufort, who falls south, after having quaffed this potion, is going to hold tight to his sawtooth saber and take 2 more slices now that he is arcanely enhanced. And that is going to be a natural 20 followed by a 37. 4. Can I have 2 Constitution saving throws against poison from you?
Oh no. This is gonna be a lot of.
Like resistant to poison or something?
Oh.
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 Oh, hey, Brian, did you roll with
it?
it?
Count as crits, don't.
Did you
What?
roll with advantage?
I did not.
You shouldn't
Of
have. You don't. I just can't take actions. They don't get advantage against me.
No, okay. So first was still a natural 20. Second was a 30.
Holy shit.
37. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I got
God.
I got a 28 against the crit and then 16 against the second one.
All right.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so many dice. This is
Looks
gonna
like
be
I might get
bananas.
that.
Oh wait.
That's bingo.
Okay.
Wait,
So
wait,
on the
hold on. I can use. Can I use sovereign more than once a day now?
tell me, you might have more than one charge on it now.
I don't know what your item is, Nick.
Hold on. I'm
Ryan has
pulling it
got
up.
so many handouts. I can't find anything in this damn campaign.
I've got it. I've got it. Give me a second. This ability can be used twice and it regains both uses daily at dawn. I'm gonna use it again.
All right.
That's
I'm
good.
gonna reroll that
Poison is
damage.
devastating.
All right. So that is going to be 16 piercing damage.
Got it.
And on a success, 11 poison damage.
Got it.
And then on the second one, $12 points of piercing damage.
Got it.
And 28, or sorry, that's a success, 14 points of poison.
Got it.
All right.
Oh.
And with that, Rafal is up.
I do nothing.
As your wave of lethargy washes over you. Kevin.
Okay, time to get back into action. Hell yeah. Sorry, took a long time. Okay, can I move?
All it takes is a few
I think
compliments.
personally she deserves inspiration for playing to her fears.
I already have inspiration. I just realized I have
This
inspiration.
is the inspiration as a flawed mechanic.
Okay, 20.
Yeah,
I'll
when the
move
players
20.
forget.
I'll pay 25 feet right over here, and then I'll take the dash bonus action to get up onto here. Can I do that? I got 25 feet. And I have second story.
Get to there.
Yes. Okay. So this guy looks pretty rough. Can she fire down at him?
Absolutely.
Okay. Do. There we go.
Why do you have disadvantage?
I don't know. But I rolled a 2 and a 6. So yeah, I rolled a 2 first instead of the 6. So I think the 14 is going to hit. Is
All right,
going to be
so
the one that I
14
rolled.
is going to miss.
Oh shit. Well, fuck.
Anything else you would like to do? As your nerves are still a little bit jittery, but you do come back into the fight.
Yeah, Kevin is going to kind of shout down. Hey, you bunch of dumbasses! Why don't you come up here and fight? That sounded more of a question than it was a declaration.
Can we add
All
Kevin
right.
does something awkward to the list?
So with that, the foe at the top of the stairs
I just realized I don't have a reaction. I can't throw the cinnamon.
starts making his way down. And he's going to, for a bonus action, spark up a ribbon at the tip of his crossbow bolt. For its action, fire it into this red barrel
Oh, god damn
beside
it.
Aggramar and the other foe furry.
Shit.
Do it.
God. Please don't. I just.
Aggramar, can I have you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
I would love to. Seven.
As this barrel explodes beside Aggramar, rupturing into 1,000. It catches Aggramar and two of these faux ferrites in the outmost of the blast. Aggramar, you would feel the full force of it were it not for your attunement to the forge. You take only 10 points of fire damage because of your fire resistance. And the two beside you look to roll out of the way of the entirety of the completely
And
unaffected
my
by the explosion.
inherent blood of the Asian.
That is going to be that guy's for it.
I'm fine. Nobody worry about Aggramar over here.
All right, great. As
We
he
weren't.
says this out loud, the guy to your south is going to take a couple of blade slices toward. Okay. And this is one of the guys who drank a potion. Yes. So the first swing is going to be a 21, followed by a 24 to hit.
Both miss.
All right. That is his go. She is going to.
I love how Aggramar is like a juggernaut just walking through this stupid plant place. You know, in commemoration of being hit by a fireball, I'm going to have some fireball.
Thule, you start to hear this discordant melody kind of echoing about the Arboretum. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
God damn it. 13?
Meets it, beats it. Not the greatest.
I was going to say, Thule also has a +1 to her saving throws because of Aggramar's ring.
She also
do?
gets a +4 because she's within 10 feet of her fall.
So
Okay.
you are able to ignore the majority of this dissonant whisper as it attempts to lull your attention into this hypnotic thrum. And you're only going to take 2 points of psychic damage
Ow. Aggramar takes half of that.
and avoid any additional effect.
So I said
So she
because
takes one and I
half,
take-
I take
1
one.
point of psychic damage and Aggramar takes 1 point of psychic damage.
Oof.
It's almost like we're linked.
As the faux ferrite to Rafal's west takes 2 bladed strikes.
Ah.
And this guy has quaffed a potion as well. So this is going to be a 25 and a 19 to hit Rafal.
25. Rafal's going to use his reaction, use the unicorn horn, and give himself +2 to his AC.
All right. That is going to be a miss. As the faux
False
ferrite.
I am level 13. I am decked out in magical items, and I'm going to use them.
This guy is to reload his crossbow and take another couple of shots. One at Nari, one at.
Who is
Oh
the
my
second
God.
target? Thule?
Nari, a critical hit is coming your way. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from?
Oh, we know how
Ryan.
bad crossbow bolts are to Thule or Nari.
20, but I'm still the hits. I'm paralyzed. God dang it! My turn next.
If it's a crit, it goes all the way through you.
8 points of piercing damage and 46 points of poison.
Could have been worse.
Piercing is half, so I'm gonna take 4 points. How much?
Fuck. Oh, okay, you're back.
46 points of poison damage.
I just saw your bar go to 0. I was like, wait, what just happened?
Thule, that's going to be a 17 to hit you.
That misses.
That misses. Okay. He is then going to back
I swear, it's either crit or miss
To
with
there.
Ryan tonight.
Nari. I've rolled a lot of 1s and a lot of 20s.
Stop
Amanda,
it.
sneak in there and steal that die.
Are you fighting means the thing went through me?
Oh, I was just being optimistic about that.
Hey, I'll ask. It's worth the question.
Nari. Actually, with a Constitution saving throw, you would have taken half of that poison damage. Only give yourself back 23 hit points.
Noise.
With a 20 on your save, I'll say it goes through you.
You can fight on.
Go.
Okay, I'm gonna target the guy I have hex, so maybe I'll actually be able to hit him and do some damage.
I'll tell you, he's up next, and he's got a look in his eyes like he's going to kill you.
He's gonna try, I'm sure.
Exactly.
24.
24 hits.
And that gets hex damage. And then try it once with my soulstone flail. And
Hit.
that gets hex damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everything
Every
gets hex damage.
hit.
And then soulstone flail.
17 misses.
Okay, he's gonna kill me next year. That's fine. I do get hit points back though. I'm broken game. No, that's fine.
All right. He is going to use his bonus action to smash one of the glass vials on his chest. And you can just see the wound opened by the glass starts to slowly heal, as do some of the other blade marks across his forehead, as he smashes the health potion into himself.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
he is going to slice at you with his sawtooth saber for his action.
That's
but
not
he has still not quaffed one of
cool.
his arcane potions.
These guys are roiding.
These are assassins. Nari, this is going to be, without the potion, a dirty 20 and an 18.
They both hit.
Both hits. Roll me a Constitution save against poison for both of them.
21 and 18.
All right. On the first hit, you're going to take 11 points of slashing damage. Have your resistance to 5, and what would have been 28 poison have to 14 because you succeeded.
This poison damage is real, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
What the hell?
And on the second hit, another 11 piercing, half to 5 because of your resistance. And what was your con? 18. Another 10 poison damage because you succeeded.
I don't heal this fast.
That is going to be his turn. I'll give him his hit points back before I forget. And on with the next. This lovely gentleman is in the process of being sent up north. But he's quaffed his potion and he
Please let him hit me.
sees
Hit me, please.
Aggramar
God.
as a very lethal threat. And he couldn't risk an attack of opportunity stepping away from Aggramar. So he's going to swing at Aggramar with his 2 sawtooth sabers. The first hit is a 31, Aggramar. Can I have you roll a Constitution saving throw?
I'm going to spend a mythic die and try to avoid that hit.
All right.
said it was a 31.
Can
31
wait,
total.
wait.
Alright,
what do you need?
Can I have use inspiration on that to give him disadvantage?
I'll allow it.
Okay, tight. I'll use that.
So Aggramar, feel free to roll your die as he re-rolls. Total of 16 on the re-roll.
A 31 for me.
Aggramar's AC is going to be 31 through the end of your next turn.
For that one strike.
Ow. Tell you what, it'll remain active for the next hit
Okay, sweet.
for teamwork. But that is his 2 slice.
Thank you, Kevin.
He's going to smash his potion that he's got on his person.
God, again, these are so fucking cool. I wish I thought that. Oh.
Does all right. Aggramar.
Feel emboldened by Kevin's whispered words into my ear. I'm going to slide around my foe here, and I'm going to, for a bonus action, I'm going to pop a healing potion.
Disengaging, did you say?
No, sliding around. So
All right.
he gets an attack of opportunity on me.
All right. It's going to be a 29 to hit as your mythic
he hits that same
resurgence.
golden spot.
As he sees that opening on your neck again, and now that he's quaffed his potion, he feels a little overconfident. He takes the swipe, and once again, there's this flash of golden light as Aggramar's flesh goes hard as metal, and it deflects the.
All right. I get 9 hit points back from my potion of healing.
Nice.
And then I reach out to the one that's attacking Nari, between Tuli and Nari, and I summon a golden bell, ethereal golden bell around his head, and I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
He is damaged, and that's a total of 14 on the
That's
wisdom.
a fail. He takes 3d12 necrotic damage.
Come on, roll
Are you
high.
playing a Diablo monk?
No, I'm not playing a Diablo monk. Holy shit. All right, hold on.
What?
That's 10, 20,
Assume all
30
ones.
points of necrotic damage.
No. What the
No,
fuck?
3d12, and I got a 12, a 10, and an 8. So 30 points of necrotic damage to that guy.
Damn.
That's sick.
Holy shit.
He does not like that.
And I'll say out loud, "Protect the king!"
Hey, easy. Yeah, easy with that shit, man.
I'm not ashamed of who I think you are.
Anything else you would like to do, Aggramar?
No, that's all I got.
All right, Tuli.
I don't even know what to do. How? I can't really see
Would you
too
fucking
well.
kill this guy that's trying to kill Nari?
I've been trying, man. I'm gonna go ahead and what the hell can I do? I guess I'll just hit him with my rapier. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with my rapier.
All right.
And now that I actually have the right one here.
This swipe is with advantage.
Oh shit, yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Do you want me to roll again with advantage?
Yes,
see
because
if
he
you
is
get-
going
see
to
if you get
try
the
and
crit.
shield this. But
Okay,
you're
there
able
we
to get
go.
beyond that with a 25 to hit.
And then do that, and then I'm gonna divine smite him.
All right.
So let me roll this damage first. So 15, and then divine smite at a. All my shit's not in order. I'm gonna divine smite at a second level. Wait. No, third level. Or 17?
17 radiant damage.
Did that one roll correctly? It did.
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes. As you finish off the first of the faux freaks.
Oh yeah. And
Blade
then
pierces into his back as he's too focused on just finishing Nari off, and you take the opportunity to plunge it into the small of his back, and his movement's slow, and he just slouches over and collapses.
We finally killed one!
Yes.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna okay. So as a bonus action, I can move my sword, correct, and have it hit.
Correct.
I'm gonna have it move. Right here. Oh, that did do it. Right there. Yeah.
Flanking Nari.
Hmm.
You can have it flank Nari, and you get a regular strike, and Nari gets advantage on that person.
I think the sword. Does the sword gain advantage with flanking at all?
No, it gives
The sword
advantage.
doesn't, but it can provide it.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna move it right here then. And then it's going to hit.
All right, swing away.
Swing. That does not hit.
Not with a natural 1.
That's why I gave you the sword. It's a piece of shit magical.
Hey, it's worked for me pretty well most of the time. I think that if I move Thule right here, does this guy get an attack of opportunity?
If you move to here, he does not.
Okay, cool. Then
Only when you move beyond their reach do they get to attack.
Yeah, you can move.
so I can
You
move
can
right
flank-
there, right?
Yeah, you can flank with
And
Rafal
flank with
and not
Rafal?
provoke.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Thule moves in for the flank. Callum.
Okay, of the 3 faux freaks that I can see in front of me, which one looks the most injured?
The one closest to Aggramar.
Okay. And with 25 feet of movement, can I get to the top of the wall and still see people?
25 feet of movement gets you just to the top of the wall.
And I can still see the
probably
people
see
down there?
You
The
can
one south
see
of Aggramar.
I'd say you could see the southernmost one, and you could probably make out just the head of the second one, but you wouldn't be able to see the northernmost.
Okay, then I'm just going to walk up to the portcullis.
All right.
And I am going to cast a spell.
Right on.
Would you care to have the northern one and the southern one make wisdom saving throws?
Not particularly.
Assassin's weakness is wisdom
Total
saving
of
throws.
14. Total of 5.
They are both held and paralyzed.
All right.
Nice. Old person.
If only we had someone who could do more than one attack around to be around to attack these people.
Aggramar! Kevin! I am holding them! Hurry! Defeat the others!
All right. With that, this guy is going to take
Good
Can't
play,
move to
Callum.
get flanking. He's over the mind effect. He is going to take one slice at Rafal, one slice at Nari. Just one cleaving slice. With a 19 to hit Rafal and a 17 to hit Nari.
17 hit.
All right, Nari, I need a Constitution saving throw.
That's +4.
13.
All right, so 11 piercing, half to 5, and a full 22 points of poison damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And with that, Rafal is up.
Rafal is going to wail on that guy
All right.
for hitting his friend Anari. Oh, 14?
14 misses.
Yeah, I figured. Second attack.
He rolls. He
30.
rolls right into your blade.
Nice.
I'm going to roll my damage anyways.
And 3 hit points worth of damage.
I don't get anything. Ryan.
What's up?
Since he only had 3 points of damage, can Rafal do non-lethal damage to prove a point?
Sure.
Rafal would like to not kill this man. He would like to do non-lethal damage and knock him out.
If Nick wants to describe how Rafal wants to knock him out,
He takes his sword and smashes him in the back of the head and just knocks him out.
falls over backwards and does not stand back.
Just wait till Aggramar rolls up.
You didn't seem to know.
And with his bonus action, hold on, I want to double check the wording on my channel divinity.
I think it's when you reduce a creature to 0 hit points, you can provide.
No, that was on the Unearthed Arcana one. I switched to the actual printed version.
I still think it has that, doesn't it?
No, it's when I use my Divine Smite feature, so I did not use that on that attack. So,
Boo!
I cannot use that, so I make my cape billow. Oh wait,
Bingo's
unicorn
over.
horn. Hold on, unicorn horn healing. Is that a bonus action? Or
I think it's an action to heal.
Using one charge, you may touch a creature with horn to heal 2d8 plus 2. Oh, it doesn't say what kind of an action it is.
I think
Anyone
we've
remember?
always used an action for the healing.
Where is here? It is the card. Doesn't say. Ryan, what kind of an action is the unicorn horn healing?
I think it's an action
I think it is.
to do it as the unicorn.
Yeah. Okay, then
It's
not
like the
doing
equivalent of a cure wound spell.
that. Right. Okay, then I don't have any bonus actions. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Kevin.
Did you get my message?
I did not.
On
On Roll20 or on Discord?
Roll20.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Give me a saving throw.
Okay. I don't want to. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
that's rough.
Kevin's frightened again.
Kevin, what do you want to do?
Run this way. Seems like the logical choice.
Do you want to take a retreating shot?
Yes. Yes, that's what I want to do. I
Put her down in place.
What? Yeah, the one. Yeah, the one being held down in place. I think she tried to hit him last time.
All right.
No,
Yeah,
I
line of
said,
sight
you don't
to
think
this guy.
don't you want to just hunker down in place?
She's frightened. I don't know.
Exactly, frightened. Just
Racked with fear.
make yourself this small
staying
and
where you're at, frozen, paralysis.
Targeting the middle guy or the southern guy?
Oh.
The middle guy is looking rougher. The southern guy is held by a.
The middle guy.
All right.
She wouldn't be afraid if she was next to me.
Yeah.
Take a shot. If somebody would just pay her money to kill these guys, it would be a different story. 27's gonna hit.
And does that have sneak attack since it's right next to?
Do have an ally within 5 feet of him.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Roll it up.
Well, yeah, baby.
That is going to be a total. What is that? 37. You see, as you fire off the bolt from your crossbow, he rolls into it as he
Wait. Oh, he knows
dodges
that I'm
some
there.
of the impact as he seems to cunningly evade, uncannily dodging this shot for half damage.
Ah, damn it. I knew that he knows that I'm there. And then Kevin is going to GTFO.
Ryan, he is paralyzed, so he can't take reactions.
The middle guy is not paralyzed.
Okay, he took a reaction.
You're right. No. This guy.
I don't know who's held or
you.
I don't know what's going on.
The ones with the net are held.
Okay. I'm looking at other things, sorry.
All good. Kevin, anything else you would like to do after
yes.
firing a shot?
Run 25. Oh, God, come on. To right here. There we go. And I end my turn.
All right.
And no, I use a
Go
dash
ahead.
action. Yeah. Actually, wait. Can I retreat 25 feet and then take a bonus action to hide?
Good, yeah.
Yes. Yes, I'll do that.
Hide
All right.
and cower.
As the faux ferret stands there, held, petrified, does he reroll at the end of his?
Let me double check.
Even if it does, he won't make it with a 5.
End of turn, I believe.
As the guy
Yep, at the
who
end of each of his turns.
just took a shot from a coward fleeing from the battle, he looks Aggramar in the eyes as he swipes up with his jagged scimitars. This guy has quaffed a potion. For 2 29s to hit Aggramar.
Oh,
Bring it.
All right.
Oh, no.
Roll me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Natural 18 on the first.
That's amazing. So that's 10 piercing and 13 poison on a save.
I natural 1 on my second save.
It's not good.
God.
For 10 piercing and 21 poison on the second blade.
How does you have to go below total hit points to die, right?
oh, you have to go below your total hit points and then your entire max HP.
All right, I'm
You're at 0.
unconscious and dying.
Okay,
Someone
well, that's...
nearly dies. Great.
I got
Julie.
another bingo. Yay.
Yes.
Thule, this protective aura you felt around you ever so briefly fades as a bit of sparkle recedes from the ring. As Aggramar collapses as the blade rakes across his back. And the faux ferret steps up beside him and draws his blade back,
No.
looking up towards the center stage, and he calls out, "Surrender yourselves to us." As this woman is going to focus on Thule again, and you feel that same discordant melody, though much more irksome, coming from somewhere. Can I get another wisdom save, Thule?
Mm-hmm.
+4.
13 plus 4, 17.
That's much better.
Okay,
That is
so
going to succeed, and you are only going to take 10 points of psychic damage
okay.
on a success. No further effect.
I need to find her.
I
I know
have
she's 60 feet of us because that's a 60-foot range spell.
And then the faux ferret.
Her Thule's bonus save and resistance has failed as well because I dropped to 0 hit points.
No
Yeah,
longer
she's-
taking half damage on everything. So the Faux-Farit that has quaffed his potion is going to slice at Rafal. With another natural 20 against Rafal.
Oh my god, how are you rolling this well?
And a 28 on the second.
Yeah, those are both gonna hit.
I get 2 Constitution saving throws against poison, please.
22, 29.
All right. So 14 points of piercing on the first and 26 points of poison on the crit.
That's
with a
halved?
success. That's half.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
And 14 piercing on the second and 8 poison on a success.
I'm still up.
This Faux-Farit
Fuck.
is going to proceed 20 feet to here, leap, and Nari.
Sorry, I'm reading. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Nari, the Faux-Farits are closing in around your friend.
I'm going to grab from my pack my hourglass half and use it.
You guys watch as Nari reaches deep within her pouch and produces half of an hourglass. And as she turns it up and around, Rafal, being the closest, watches as this teal sapphire crystals inside start to just dump out from the vacant lower half of it as these soul stones start to siphon away from time. And effectively, Nari, time freezes around you as you cast Time Stop.
Oh.
Oh.
What the
For a
fuck?
second.
When did we get that?
She's had that.
Yeah, we mentioned it so many times, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay,
Yeah,
let me see."
Tuli grilled her on it once.
What is that? Remember?
What does Nari do? What does Nari do?
Oh, I have one extra round.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So-
Nari's going
Nobody has
to.
inspiration for that roll.
I don't get inspiration for dying.
Can I use the
I
inspiration?
mean, one round is
You
gonna be
already used
enough.
your
I have
inspiration.
inspiration. My character's genius.
Well, it's 1d4 plus 1. But
Oh,
if you
okay.
want to
2
use your
rounds.
inspiration to reroll a d4, I'll allow that.
I will definitely see if I can get more than one round.
Total,
Two
total
rounds.
full.
For Nari?
Nari, what do you do? As you watch, as you place this hourglass down, the soul stone stand starts to siphon out.
Is it just for Nari? Is it for
for
everybody?
Nari.
Time stop is the wizard spell.
anyone
allows
she
them to take
interacts
that many
with.
rounds.
So essentially, only Nari can like do shit for 3 rounds.
Nari has stopped time, and it currently is affecting Nari, and it can't affect anything she touches, including objects being worn or carried by other people. So currently, it's affecting Nari. Should she choose to pull anyone else into this effect, like if she attacks someone, they are pulled into this time stop. If she touches an ally or party member interacting with them as an action, it pulls them into her stop time.
Okay, so I'm going to touch Rafal as I am going to book it, and go. There's gonna be 30 feet bonus action. I'm going to get to Aggramar, and I'm going to
use to interact all.
It's an action to do.
Well, I'm assuming it's an action.
I don't know.
Cast out a time stop.
Okay. Okay. Fall. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab her fall out like bonus action. Can I kind of shove him or interact with
What are you trying to do?
I just try to pull it in with me real quick as I'm zooming by, and I'll say time stopped for a few seconds. Do what you can. Don't get away from people. I don't know how to describe this. You've got 20 seconds for a fall. Use them wisely. And I am going to go towards Aggramar, and I'm going to take his healing potion out of his pouch because I don't have any, and shove it down his throat, which will drag him into it.
Aggramar does not have any healing potions.
God damn it, Aggramar!
She hasn't searched you
I
yet.
drank my last one
God
to try to
damn
get
it,
around and
Aggramar!
save you.
All right, so Nari then uses her second action to search Aggramar and comes up with 0 potions. As Rafal, you are awakened. You feel this tug upon you, and everything around you is frozen in place. As round 2 of the time stop, you see Nari is searching, lying there, still bleeding out, but frozen Aggramar. All the enemies around you are motionless and frozen.
All right.
What would you like to do?
Rafal's going to use his action to cast Lay on Hands on himself.
All right.
For, fuck. I'm going to do all but 10. So that's, I get...
4 additional levels to your thing, right?
Yeah, so I have a total of 80. So I'm going to use 70 and give myself 70 hit points back.
You regain 70 hit points. Aggramar, can I get a death save as you are pulled into the frozen time as Nari searches
14.
and interacts with your body?
Got a 14.
First success.
Can I use my bonus action to pull Thule in?
How would you like to do so?
Rafal's is gonna go over and put his hand on Thule's shoulder, kind of shake her the way that Nari did to him.
All right. And as the second round of stop time ends, the third round starts with Nari.
No, you were supposed to have a potion on you.
I'm sorry, I used it to stay alive, but it didn't help. I got some cool elemental gems on me.
The only thing I could do on my turn is spare the dying.
Yeah, Rafal can heal him for 10. You don't have you have healing word. What are you talking about?
But he's at
In this
0.
split second of frozen time,
Me back up.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Aggramar, can I get another death save from you?
Yep.
Rafal and Thule, what are you doing?
Rafal's gonna tell
Nari is frozen by...
Rafal's gonna tell Thule 12 seconds, and then he is going to run and try to find the dude that hid.
Natural 1.
2 failures.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh god. Okay.
As Aggramar lies beneath the frozen blades of this assassin, bleeding out in time as it's frozen still. Rafal sprints south. Nari, what do you...
I have my soul stone. I'm gonna steal life from it and give it to Aggramar. Is that something I can do? Is that because there's a steal life? I know. I think technically you might have to be attuned to it. But
vampire! Can't you turn me into a vampire?
I don't know.
Aggramar and
I thought about that to, but I don't know if if I put my blood in his mouth or something.
What are
Like,
you trying to do?
It's a medicine check to try to stabilize him.
What if Nari knew the Aggramar?
okay, I'm gonna do.
Does Nari bite Aggramar?
You can do a medicine check to try to stabilize him.
I think
Julie,
that
what are you
medicine is
doing?
Probably a good
Okay, so
option.
I can't see the northern half of the map, but I want a dimension door next to Aggramar.
How far north would you like to go?
I don't know where he is. I can't see anything.
Exactly. So how far north would you like to dimension door?
Fuck.
Because it's at a fixed point that you choose.
I know. Shit.
So if you go too far and you have to run and don't have enough movement, he could.
I know.
Someone's trying to cheat on the map
Wait,
for
can
you.
you?
No. I was just measuring because
Exactly, showing to everybody. When
No.
she can't
Oh, sorry.
see.
I would say that Thule would know that within 60 feet of her when the spell drops. If she would have went out at 60 feet, it would have dropped.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna dimension door. Right here?
All right.
Holy
I'm
shit!
gonna use a 5th level spell slot because that's all I have to cast that.
Oh, God, don't spend all that to save Aggramar.
Shut up!
Oh my god!
This dead guy's talking an awful lot.
Right?
I'm
He's
an
dying.
extraterrestrial
He's
being.
not
Leave
dead.
me alone.
You just gave her a
Oh,
ring.
you're bleeding out,
She's
frozen
got
in
intense
time.
emotions going on right now.
And then if he's
Let her
within
grieve your loss.
if he's within 60 feet of me, do I have to see him? I have to see him. Can I see him in that
Put your
darkness?
token and let me know.
I put a spot. I don't remember where I said. I said like right here, I think.
Does
Well, aren't
Nari's
there? Isn't there
lantern
fire
glow?
around us?
Oh, wait,
I see Nari. I see Nari.
Her
Oh my god.
lantern glows, right?
It doesn't have it lit currently.
Wait.
Nari, why
Quick question,
I
Ryan.
never
she's,
Ryan,
hold my mace either.
isn't
she's-
there?
Okay, folks, one at a time.
I'm assuming the people that were sneaking put out their light sources when they said that we're trying to be sneaky.
if it's possible, can Thule stumble forward to try to feel for where Nari is?
Absolutely.
Do I
Wait.
have to like make an investigative check or like perception or what do I have
Roll me
to
a
do?
perception check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage? Shit.
If you roll less than 10, you bump into the guy that is held in place by Cal.
Oh,
Wait,
I
but
think
Ryan.
Kevin makes an excellent point.
Yeah, isn't the
What's
place
up,
on
Rachel?
fire?
It is not.
It
What?
exploded, but
It
nothing
exploded.
caught fire.
Oh my god.
Magical trees.
Otherwise, everybody would be taking fire damage this whole time.
Okay, so I bumped into the I bumped into the Fofuri, didn't I?
You did.
yeah.
You-
You deal damage to him, so.
It's interacting.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, but he'll be in the time stop, but he's still gonna be held, right?
Fuck,
still hold
I can't do that.
Oh my
I can't do anything.
You
I
don't
can't
have any
see
movement.
him.
One more turn.
I
You
mean,
still have like 25 feet of movement.
but I
Call
can't
out
see
to
where I'm
Nari.
going.
Call out to
Oh.
her.
Yeah.
Use your human
Use your
senses.
words.
Yeah, she's gonna call out Tanari like, where the fuck are you?
Like reach behind her and like shove Thule right up next to Aggramar. Like, fix him!
All right, and then with that as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Healing Word at a.
All
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's not a cantrip. I already cast
No,
a
it's a
spell.
first.
It's the bonus action, right?
Yeah, but it's
But-
she already cast
Yeah,
a spell.
she already cast.
But healing word can be a bonus
Oh,
action. I'm
wait a
pretty sure.
second. Wait. I have
Do you have a
I have a
potion?
healing
Or it's not a
potion.
bonus.
Oh yes!
There you
I have a
go.
healing potion.
Do it!
So
It's an
two.
action to force feed a potion to somebody else.
That's okay.
Ah,
You know, I mean, Aggramar just has to survive full death save, right?
I mean, he's
Yeah,
been rolling
he
pretty
has
One
to-
death save.
Wait,
He has to have a
Thule,
successful death
bonus
save.
action, hand it to me, I can use my action because I didn't get to do anything this round. You know?
Oh yeah, I'll hand my healing potion to Nari, which is a common healing potion.
All right. So Nari, you want to roll those hit points for Aggramar?
Oh my god.
That was so.
As at the end of his turn, the faux Farik gets to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
For the help person, yeah.
All right. 10 is not going to do it.
Nope.
All right, and then we have one more round.
Last round. Nari. You give the potion of healing to Aggramar.
Oh,
I'm going to.
You watch it, you dump the liquid, and it just freezes in time, not flowing down or through his throat whatsoever. As the fluid
Oh
just
my God.
freezes in place after leaving the bottle. As time slowly surges, as Lucas returns to the game, as the hit points return to Aggramar's body,
Oh my God.
as he gulps in and adds this health potion to the effect of the time stop.
I recovered 9
Alright.
HP.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to look to Thule. Can you do another dimension door? I'm asking you. Can you do another dimension door?
I can only do it at a 6th level. That's my next highest spell slot I can do it at.
Get out of here. And as soon as Thule leaves with Aggramar, I'm throwing a bead of force down on the ground.
All right. Rafal.
That's 4 levels of healing for me.
Who the hell had a potion of healing for Aggramar?
You did.
You don't know?
I had to go pee. I don't know what's going
You-
on.
Aggramar was dead. You don't know.
I got 9 HP from something.
Rafal, what do you?
Hey, question. If I cast daylight on this tree, does the whole tree light up?
You want to pull the tree into the effects of the stop time?
I really want to be able to see.
So what does Rafal do this round?
I'm going to use a 3rd level spell, and I'm going to cast daylight on the tree in the middle of this thing.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Rest in peace, Nari.
It's not sunlight.
It's 60 feet of
dawn.
bright light.
That's different level spell.
Let me click it. Yeah, so it is 60-foot radius sphere spreads out from the point you choose within range.
Oh.
And then an
You bright 60
additional
dim.
60 feet of dim light.
60. Wow.
There's this strange happenstance that you notice in particular, Rafal. Because time is frozen when you cast this spell, light refracts at a strange angle across this space in particular. As you see this dragonborn outline frozen in time, but completely invisible.
Rafal. Oh, she's too far away. Well, I guess Rafal's is going to begin sprinting that way towards her. And then he's going to... no, I already used my action to cast. That's it.
All right.
Can Rafal, Okay, she's like 15 feet away from me. Okay, got it.
Thule.
Yeah, I'm gonna. She's going to grab Aggramar's hand, and she's gonna dimension door them back towards the entrance, right behind Callum.
500 feet back or right behind Callum?
Please.
Right behind Callum.
Aggramar, what do you tell Thule? As you hear Nari issue the commands to get you the heck out of here.
I have to save Rafal. No, don't take me from him.
Oh,
she's got
fine. Shut the fuck up.
That's what you hear. She casts Dimension Door, Aggramar. Do you choose to
am so alone up here.
I rolled a 4 on whatever check, so he is not mentally stable enough to resist.
Okay, so is he willing though?
I think he'd be willing enough.
All right, cool. Yeah, she's mentioning like right back here.
Oh, Kevin, I need you to come back like now.
I know, I'm trying.
I need somebody's help up here. It is me and 3 of these dudes.
I told you to get over there.
So Aggramar, on your final round of frozen time, what would you like to do?
Sorry, texting my wife. So I get magically teleported outside the gate, right?
Hold on. First, romance ensues. Lucas is texting his wife, and it counts.
Natural 18 for romance. I get up and...
Does that count as Thule doing something extra?
You know?
Oh, yeah. Let's fill this board. Let's kill some rat folk. I'm going to stand up and look to Thule and say, I appreciate you for saving me, but everyone else is in danger. We need to save them now. And he will cast upon himself a 3rd level Cure Wounds and begin moving towards the stairs in Kevin's direction.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Just
You don't know
trip
Kevin's
over
there.
me.
Well,
Kevin,
I always go towards map right, or in this case, left. 22 to Aggramar.
Callum shouts back towards Aggramar as he's ascending the stairs. You don't know that Kevin's up there.
And I begin moving 60 feet since the portcullis is down. I believe that's 60 feet to the edge of the wall.
All right.
Does he trip over Kevin?
Like 69 by your measure.
It was off the map. Put me back. Thank you. So I move my movement and my bonus action towards combat. That's where I can get. That's what I got.
All right. As time resumes.
My action, as she took out, dropped the beat of force.
Go ahead and drop that beat of force. 20-foot radius.
I'm clicking on it.
10-foot radius. What do you need? Like. All right. So targeting it so it hits these 2 northern Beaufories.
Yeah.
All right. And it's a dexterity saving throw. And they're going to fail because they cannot move because time is still frozen. So roll damage.
13. So there's 13 force damage, and then they're going to be trapped inside of a wall.
All right. 10-foot radius. They're trapped. 13. And let me try that.
Does the beat of force stop stuff from getting through?
It does.
Yeah, they're just in a bubble. They're in a hamster ball.
Nice.
All right. And starting with. Where's this guy? Where's our 20-foot radius? Got so many layers on my map.
I think the
Can't see
24
who
for
this
Eid is in the board of feet of force, right?
He's that northern guy?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, thank you. So he, at the end of his turn, is going to roll a wisdom save. See if he breaks free from hold. But I doubt it with a 5.
Nope.
Aggramar.
All right. Aggramar is going to use part of his movement to move 15 feet to the edge of the wall and climb down or slide down the vines if they are there.
5 feet to jump down, but you'll take fall damage, or 20 feet to climb down.
I'll fall down.
All right. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh, he's doing
Natural
a flip.
19.
Here comes the nat
I'm going to
one.
do a backflip off that bitch for a 22.
Nice. You're only going to take 3 bludgeoning.
Worth it. Looked
You do a
awesome.
superhero landing?
Oh yeah, I do a backflip, hero landing, get up. I still have 15 feet of movement, so I'm going to move 15 feet. And as a bonus action, I'm going to move 30 feet past. This guy looks to be frozen, right?
The guy next to Nari is a health person from
You don't know.
Alright.
You were dead.
I was dead. I'm going to move past him anyway, because Rafal is in trouble. So I'm going to move past, and then I will move
You don't
an
know that either.
additional 30 feet.
And he does know Rafal was up here on the dais.
Yeah, I knew you were there. I was trying to get to you.
Last time you saw him, he was up there.
So I moved. That's all of my actions.
All right. Julie.
Okay.
Aggramar just looked a gift horse in the mouth.
She is going to she's gonna follow after him going up the stairs, and she's gonna use her action to dash. So what there's 30 okay, so there's 30 up to here, and then 30 down to here. Hopefully not tripping over Kevin.
You pass by Kevin on the way.
Dang it. Ugh. If only.
I feel like Kevin can't help but be confused that time stopped and all of a sudden all of our party members are running up the steps in the opposite direction from where she last saw them from.
Well, I guess that's all I can do. That's Thule.
Probably doesn't even know time stops.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
I know, so all
There
of
we
her
go.
party members are all of a sudden behind her, running past her. It's like, wait, what?
All right, Callum.
Okay.
There's some sort of barrier now blockading the other side of that entrance tunnel where you've got one guy.
Oh, Callum is going to run over this way. Oops. How steep are those stairs?
How steep do you want them to be?
Well, I was here. Trying to see.
They're not difficult terrain or anything like that.
Trying to see just how close I can get to Kevin. Let's see.
She's about 10 to 15 feet up.
I can run as an action, right?
Yeah.
To dash, yeah.
Well, I mean, but use an
You
action
go
to
double
move
your
more than
speed.
just my normal
So
speed.
you have
right?
your movement
No,
of,
there is no
I think
run
it's
mechanic
25
in
feet. Then using your action, you can sprint for another 25.
No, I need to be able to use my action. Well, I don't know of any way to do this. I can't get close enough. Unless you're willing to
Fly.
bend the rules of how
Callum,
far I
fly.
can press to digitate.
So what is Callum trying to do?
He's going to try to get up there and get as close to Kevin as he can.
Using 40 feet of movement.
Yep. And so he had a double move.
All right. Callum gets up close.
Kevin.
As this guy's
Kevin.
obnoxious.
Talk to me. Talk to me, Kevin. Are you okay?
Once again, tries to bring her back from the brink. Her fall.
All right. So I saw her right there. So,
What would you like to do about it?
Rafal's gonna move right here.
All right.
And then he is going to summon forth Shaka and Wawazi. He's going to put one right here,
Oh, dang.
and then he's going to put the other right here to completely cut her off so that the only way she can move is right here next to Rafal. And then they also get advantage on perception checks having to do with smell. And so our pack is going to target this invisible creature. Would that allow me to get at least a chance at hitting her if she moves?
I'm going to allow it on this one.
Alright.
It's less you're looking for her and looking to see where the lions are detecting her being.
Yeah,
Should you try to step away this?
exactly. But that's my action. I don't have a bonus action, so that will be my turn.
All right. Kevin.
Can I get advantage on wisdom saving throw just to snap her into it, or can I just not be fearful anymore? Just so you get it out. Like,
Roll me a D100.
$57.
I'd say Kevin's able to snap back, even if only momentarily, but you're pulled back into the fight. Aggramar is dying, bleeding out, and something just happened quick enough that you didn't even know what it was, and he's already sprinting past you and charging across the entire length of the battlefield before you're even acting. You're missing a lot of this fight, and your friends are dying if you don't do something.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Okay.
It's going to be Kevin all over again for everyone.
I know.
Unless you ask. What would you like to do?
Kevin is going to look at Callum's like, I don't know why this keeps fucking happening. She's going to pick up her bow and she's going to move past Julie, not going to say anything because at this point, who the fuck cares anymore? To 25
We're all
feet.
gonna die.
And then take a dash action to move 25 more feet. Can I
All
take
right.
another dash action as a bonus action, or can I just use 2 dash actions?
First question, are you
Triple.
jumping off the top of that wall
Yes.
or
And
climbing?
jumping, and I also know if I'm jumping, I also get. Can I also do this where I get a +5 in my distance if I jump off? Or...
Well, I do have one question for you, actually.
Yes.
Do you want to try and flip?
Yes, I do.
Kevin
Roll
does
me
a
an
flip.
Flip out the
No,
wall.
no, I have.
Put it on the board.
I don't know if that counts because Kevin didn't say if I do a backflip, can
Yeah.
I? That's not what
Yeah.
it did. She didn't
Aggramar
even-
said,
she
"Can I
didn't
do a
even say
backflip?"
the words.
Aggramar did.
I'll count
I
it.
can cancel the bingo board.
What's your strength?
Non-existent.
What's
Plus.
your total strength score?
Total.
Cool. You could jump 15 feet, long jump.
Can I do that?
Absolutely.
And also,
How's
since
that
I do-
acrobatics check?
Acrobatics
I'm-
for the cool landing. Come on, Kevin.
She's gonna do the superhero landing. She's gonna do the superhero landing.
Oh, she got it.
You roll
Parkour
into the
roll.
Nice.
landing.
So I'm right here.
You only take 2 points of bludgeoning, but you are able to leap 15 feet from the wall to land.
Can I also get an extra 5 feet? Oh no, the distance that you covered increases by +5.
And you still have 20 feet of movement.
Oh fuck yeah,
Go
20
Kevin
feet of
Ranger.
20 feet of movement.
Go, Kevin.
Still have 20 feet?
Okay,
Did you
was that
just
my
Power
dash
Ranger
action
yourself?
or was?
I believe
okay.
so, because you started further up the stairs, dashed, and then leapt off the wall.
Okay. Do we still have a bonus action?
Yes, you do.
Can I dash?
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah. She's going to dash. She is going to shoulder check this guy and continue to run.
All right.
So you can do that with because that'll provoke, right, Ryan?
It will not because he's currently held by
He's
Cal.
held.
Who's the
person.
held people? I've seen these people for the first time in this fight. I finally lit up this battlefield.
Hey guys, hang on
Yeah.
just 1 second, real quick.
Okay.
Okay, Allie was gonna say hi, but now she's gotten stage fright or something.
Okay, hi, bye, Allie.
Hi.
25. There's archery. There's leaping and acrobatics.
You missed Amanda saying she loves you.
I'll say it again in forever. I love you.
She said you'd say it again if you actually put the headphones on.
Romance ensues. Okay.
Hi, Amanda.
Hello, Allie.
I love you too.
Aww.
Makes my heart so happy.
I'm here to make your soul sing, darling.
Aww.
Mark it on the bingo card.
Romance and
Mark what on the bingo card?
All right, Kevin, as you are charging your way up the stairs, the Faux-Farit, contained by a hold person spell, is going to roll a total of 18 on a save this time around.
Oh no.
At
Is
the end of
he?
his turn,
Oh no.
which I think
Okay.
is just enough to beat
I think that's the DC, yeah.
What was
Wait,
the roll?
did I
18
successfully?
Yep, 18. That was the
All
DC.
right. As the Faux-Farit inside of the force bead is going to regain some hit points.
You can just live in their hamster ball. I don't even know how long it lasts.
Well, you should look into that. While you are looking into that,
I remember.
you see Shaka and Ulwazi start to sniff about the air, like something's moving, and they're picking up on something that shouldn't be, as they're focusing in on that invisible space as it steps once to the north, and then again provoking an attack of opportunity from Revolt.
Perfect. Okay. Would it provoke from the lion that they step away from?
Roll me a perception check for Shaka.
Okay.
30.
5. Oh wait, they have
Unfortunately,
advantage because it's a smell.
roll again. Yes.
12.
12 is not going to be quite enough,
Okay.
as it's still a strange sensation for the lion.
Still worked.
But you are able to slice into her invisible form. Feel free to roll damage.
Okay.
Speed is 0.
And I'm going to also divine smite at a second level.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So that's going to be 3d8. Yeah. No. Yeah.
What
so
level?
14 more. So 32.
32 total.
Yep. And her speed is 0 because of Sentinel.
Speed is 0, but rolls a 7 on her concentration.
Oh, she drops invisibility.
Damn.
She drops greater invisibility.
There's the bit.
And I'm
Oh,
also,
shit.
can I also use? Is this a reaction? Hold on, let me double check.
For Sentinel?
No, for my. Where is my channel divinity? Here it is. It's a bonus action. It's not my turn. Okay. Can't do it on opportunity attacks.
All right. Then, as your blade slices into her, you hear this audible gasp of surprise as she reflexively throws a spell back into your face. Can I get a wisdom saving throw as this discordant melody starts to ring up?
Oh, never mind.
17.
It's pretty good. You are only going to take 10 points of psychic damage as you succeed on
I am resistant to psychic damage
5
because of my
points of psychic
crown.
damage. As this yelp of surprise escapes from her. And that drops her speed to 0, so that is her. Let me double check her bonus actions.
No, don't tag her. No.
She's looking over towards the gentleman standing beside Aggramar and saying, "You useless imbecile, what are you doing? You need to slice him down." And is going to bardically inspire that gentleman.
God damn her! Aggramar, you had to walk up to the one guy!
And he is going to jump at the opportunity to attack this giant that is ascending the stairs towards him, sprinting all the way across this battlefield for surely his own demise.
Please don't
Yeah,
look at his
probably.
hit point.
So this is going to be a 26 followed by a 29 to hit Aggramar.
Oof.
Both hit.
I get 2 Constitution saving throws, please.
Going down again, buddy.
It's
Natural
going
20 for
down.
the first.
Oh,
I'm yelling timber.
Natural 15 for a 20 for the second.
Even having this poison, you are still going down.
I'm all right, Rafal. I will survive.
Oh, dude.
17 piercing on the first. And what was your first con save?
Natural 20.
Natural 20 for 7 points of poison on the first. 16 piercing on the second. And what was your con save on the second?
20 total.
For 14 points of poison.
Aggramar is unconscious and dying again.
Aggramar.
I needed
I have a
one
plan.
more hit point, and I would have survived. If I wouldn't have taken the fall damage, I would have survived.
This guy is going. Nari.
You
Is-
see
is-
Aggramar fall again. Her eyes go red with rage. She becomes a barbarian. No. She's going to move her hex to this guy. And from there, bonus action to move her hex. And then she's going to.
Move to which guy? Okay.
And then she's going to Eldritch Blast him, which hex will still do damage on those.
All right. Actually, he's going to use his reaction to cast shield.
Oh, fuck. Ah! Well, a 24.
So 23 meets it. He's up in his AC for this. 24 hits. And I can't see the other one. 13?
Yeah.
So 11 and 15. And one more hex damage.
Nice.
nice.
Well done. All right. Nari, anything else you would like to do?
I'm going to look at him and say, your soul will never have a peaceful rest. And then she's going to continue walking towards him. Because he's the last of her 30 feet.
That is not something good guys say.
What would you say?
Your
Yeah, well,
soul
what-
is
we'll say.
forfeit.
You can mark Rafal as disappointed.
Yay, I got another bingo!
Inside of the beat of force rolls a 17 on his wisdom save.
Nope.
All right. Let's see here.
Man, we're gonna get blackout on this thing.
Aggramar, you are currently unconscious, so don't see anything.
Coup de
Natural
grace.
20, natural
Coup de
20,
grace.
natural 20.
Don't jinx it.
Nari. Let's see, this is going to be Nari and Rafal are close enough that you spot just swooping in from the southern entryway. Just a single crow
No, the
flies in and
crow.
perches up on a tree.
I don't like that crow.
Aggramar.
Remember that crow?
Who does it belong to?
We never found out.
Yes.
No, you remember, Kevin, you knew. You're like, oh, that's who that crow belongs to. And he was the same one that they were watching us on the docks. Kevin, you called it. I don't remember who it was now.
Aggramar, can I get a death saving throw, please?
I would love to.
Hey, Ryan, did you see my message on Roll20?
Not. Yes, you did. And everyone regained hit points for it. And you should have gotten the arcane.
That's what I was checking on.
Yeah. Up to a 5th level spell, I think it is, but not more than.
For me, it's 7 levels, nothing higher than 5th.
That's amazing.
All right. Aggremar's death saving roll. Let's see what they get. That's a fail with an 8.
A failure. Thule.
Can I hop up and stand on this wall right here?
Absolutely. 10
Sweet.
feet of movement, you get to that.
All right, that's fine with me. This guy. All right, cool. I'm gonna let loose a magic missile.
All right. That hits. What level would you like to cast it at?
Oh, it automatically hits?
No
That's how
roll
magic
required.
missile works.
Oh, I'm casting it at a 3rd level.
3rd level, so you're going to get 5 bolts. Each bolt does 1d4 plus 1 force damage.
So should I
If you're
just roll
targeting 10 with
5d4?
everyone, feel free to roll 5d4 plus 5.
Alrighty. D4. So there's that. So 16.
16 force damage as this barrage of arcane missiles erupt from Thule and just it's kind of like watching those old World War II videos where you're watching the impact from the far distant artillery as it just impacts the ground all and around its intended target and just decimates it, blasting into it for 16 points of force damage, stirring up quite a bit of dust in the area.
And then what is this guy? He's within range of that. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Vicious Mockery.
All right.
She's going to shout at this guy. I hope whatever god you worship takes mercy on you, because I sure fucking won't.
Oh
All
shit.
right. So wisdom save?
Yeah. Wisdom save.
16 for him.
He fails
Yeah,
Right.
Rafal
for
thinks to
11
himself,
psychic damage.
Are we the good guys?
Well, we're killing the bad guys.
They tried to blow up the arboretum, okay? They died.
He takes his first damage of the fight. First blood for this.
And it won't be the last.
Anything else you would like to do?
I still have how much movement?
I think 20 feet of movement if you start with 30.
I'm gonna hop down off the wall.
All right.
Can I do a backflip?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Hell yeah. 29.
So freaking lootly.
Hey, that's my 3rd bingo.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you land.
All right, and then so how far can I jump outwards?
Up to your strength score.
I have a 14.
14 feet out.
So 5, and so she's gonna land right here.
Right.
And that's Julie. And how much? 4 damage?
4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Callum.
Callum's not as fast as everybody else. So he starts running up the wall or running up the stairs. And can he see any of the guys who might be perhaps injured or something?
You can see this Fofuri here who looks to have just felt the impact of this vicious verbiage thrown his way, as well as the guy who just downed Aggramar is looking pretty rough. And this Dragonborn that you're seeing for the first time engaged with Rafal and a couple of lions across the way.
Okay.
Otherwise, there are 2 Fofurites that look to be bloodied, but are still inside of that beautiful.
So you say the guy next to Aggramar looks to be
He's the worst off of the bunch.
okay. Then he's about to eat 3
An
scorching
arcane
rays.
barrage. But art. 25 hits. Twelve misses.
Oof.
11 misses. But you do get in that 6 fire damage.
Ugh. Okay, that's what Callum's got.
Right, Rafal.
Right. Lion number 1 is gonna move here. And then Rafal's gonna move here. And then lion number 2 is gonna move here. And then we're all gonna attack her.
All right.
So Rafal's gonna go first. With advantage, yes.
For flanking. Yes, sir.
31.
Hits.
For 17, I'm going to. I'm just going to eat through my spells here. I don't even care. Second level Divine Smite. Oh, 18 more damage.
Rafal, as you arc down with your blade, you see her form shimmer for the briefest of moments, and she swaps places with your lion as your blade arcs downward into Ulwazi with the 31 to hit.
Oh,
Shit.
That's some betrayal right there.
As she makes use of a
That's
guardian
some
ability.
lying.
She used her reaction on Rafal already.
Did she?
When she did the psychic attack, when I hit her on the opportunity attack, she used her reaction on me on her turn.
She was using her action to attack you with the dissonant whispers on her turn.
Oh, I thought that was a reaction. Oh, the way you made it sound like it was a reaction that she did to me hitting her. Okay.
Flavor, because your reaction was like an interrupt on her turn.
Okay. I thought it was a reaction. All right, never mind. Oh, sorry, Ulwazi. Oh, it's full HP.
You killed that poor lion.
Ulwazi goes down and vanishes into a tuft of yellow smoke before re-solidifying into a golden lion.
Well, Shaka still has movement. So Shaka will move over and attack her.
All right.
Oh.
12?
12 is just going to miss.
Oh, damn. That is well, Rafal still has movement, so Rafal's going to close the distance.
All right.
Flank with a
and
dagger.
Oh, that was only my first attack. Oh,
Yes, sir.
wait, hold on.
With your second attack.
Hold on. Let me move back really quick. I just moved from here.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 10, 15. Okay, I'm going to get to there, and then I'm going to use my second attack.
Slicey slice.
27. I'm going to use my divine at a second level.
All right.
8 more.
22 on that first one, or the second slice.
22.
All right. She's looking rough.
That's the end of Rafal's turn.
Real quick, I just realized I made an oopsie. The guy that I hit with Vicious Mockery, subtract, put those back because Vicious Mockery is an action, not a bonus action.
Gotcha.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Watch as Thule heals one of the enemies for 11 psychic damage.
She uses Modify Memory, and you don't remember her casting Vicious Mockery at all.
Ah, just kidding. This guy has not taken any damage this fight. You got viciously. All right. Second slice hits Rafal. Second of Rafal's slices hit.
I used my Divine Smite. I'm going to use my bonus action and use my Channel Divinity. And I'm going to use my Inspiring Smite. And I'm going to give temporary hit points to myself, Shaka, and... Oh, no!
Well, she's just out of range.
Nope.
Thank you. Hit
Temporary
points
hit
to
points
an
don't bring me
unconscious
back from
creature.
the dead.
Yeah. Well, Shaka and myself get
plus my
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
plus my level in this
Not gonna
class. So
die.
I get 13 plus 3 is 16 temp HP.
And then that's divided by the number of chosen creatures.
No, it's each. The total number of
Divided
temp
among.
creatures equals. Oh, divided among. Oh, okay. I'm gonna give it all to I'm gonna give it all to Rafal.
All right. All gets all the temp HP.
Yeah. End of turn.
All right.
Okay, Kevin's pissed. It is reminding her of that night, and honestly, like what the fuck, you know? Like this is getting ridiculous. She's going to hop on top of here, and she's going to aim it at this person right over here because apparently she's the stupid ringleader, and she's going to say, "My name is Zara of Averston, follower of the old ways of the Fey Fairies. Do not sully the name. Do not sully the name of the Fey Fairies," and she is going to attempt to hit this woman, and I think it's going to hit because I feel good about this. I really do. Did it hit?
26 absolutely hits.
Does
You
it
got
get-
an ally within 5 feet if you want to roll that sneak attack.
Yeah. Zara, let's go. Name change.
I don't know where to click. There it is.
Oh shit! 31
Nice.
points of damage.
Kevin, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Callum needs to be filled in. As Kevin says that, she's going to take a direct aim at
Lana Beak.
Beak. I'm not going to attempt to say that. And she's going to
The
take
beak.
direct aim, and it's just going to strike her through the heart. There's nothing coming out of it because, boom, just in that sweet spot. And she's
Have
going
a
to
heart.
turn to the rest of the Fey Fairy. She's like, "Okay, and if you want any objections, let's hear it." And she's going to hop down. No, she's going to stay right up there and stare daggers into each and every one of them.
All right, while you are staring daggers, this guy that did not take psychic damage is going to reach towards his belt component pouch and quaff his potion. And he's going to step up to Nari.
Nari, no.
This guy inside of the force bead is going to flail at the wall, help as Amanda marks down how many more rounds that has left. Svetlana Beak dies. As the Faux-Farit standing over Aggramar looks over towards the dying Svetlana Beak and says, "Take one of ours to the hospital, we'll take one of yours to the morgue," and plunges his blades down towards Aggramar.
No.
What the fuck? No.
That's an auto crit, right, Ryan?
No, that's the hit.
Those are both misses.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Oh my
I
god.
don't
Well,
take any additional death saves.
Natural height is
The first attack is a miss with a Aggramar does a 26.
I don't suppose I could activate my mythical abilities from death.
I'll allow it. He's going to use his die of inspiration from Svetlana Beak. From her killing blow to yours. So what do you need to roll? And
I
I'll
rolled
roll
a
his.
D8 on my 8-sided die to survive.
All right, so that's going to up his attack to 19 plus. He has quaffed a potion for 19 and 12.
I'm sorry?
31 to hit.
I'm sorry.
33.
He plunges his blades downwards, and you hear the audible gasps of some of the team members nearby as it comes down and slams into this metallic skin that almost bends his blades upon the force of the impact, but does not puncture Aggramar's. He grits his teeth as he rears back for another attack. Nari, what would you like to do?
Okay, remind me. I know I have this other guy next to me. Can I still cast distance spells, or are they going to be at disadvantage?
They'd be at disadvantage because you have somebody within melee.
Ranged attack, spell attack.
Okay, bonus action. I'm going to disengage that guy. I'm going to come up to here. I'm going to target the guy that just tried to kill Aggramar. And then I'm going to blast him with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
18.
18. Hold on. He just went, so he no longer has his shield active. An 18 just hit.
23.
23 damage? Or sorry, 23 to hit. 23.
And another 23. And then there's 3 hexes because he's still hexed.
Roll those hexes. You might drop him.
God dang it.
Oh my god.
You drop him.
Yes.
Amanda.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah!
Say anything to him?
I don't even know right now. She's gonna go and stand right here though, and then turn around and face this guy. She's gonna stand there so he can't.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's all I can do. That was all of my things.
All right. As this guy is going to attempt to break the hold person spell while inside of that sphere.
Oh, he still hasn't broken that?
He's not going to break it with a 13.
He's just in a hamster ball being restrained.
I'm looking for a thing. A thingy thing. There's my thingy thing. All right.
I don't think you're supposed to play with that with everyone here, Ryan.
It's okay. I don't have my camera. All right. Things happen. Aggramar, can I get a death save from you, please?
Don't
Yeah.
you
Where-
Let's hope we don't get a
right
1.
now?
Swear to God,
Motherfucker.
please don't. You have a 1 in 20 chance. Do not fuck.
3.
Ah, what the heck?
Okay, at least it's not
I
that
don't want
one.
anything to
That's
say
a
to
failure.
That's it for
I
Aggramar.
do. Just keep anyone off of him. Just keep people off of him, and if Rafal can get to him, he's okay.
We'll be right back.
Thule.
From where I am, can I see Aggramar at all?
Let's see, where are you?
I mean,
I'm down here. Right
We're
over
up
here.
there.
Like even just like a sliver of him.
I'd say he's large enough that you'd probably been able to keep an eye on him thus far.
Sweet. I'm gonna move forward 10 feet, and which puts me in range. As long as I can see him,
Forward.
I'm casting Healing Word.
nice.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
That's gonna be. I'm gonna use my last 3rd level spell slot.
Thule, what are you telling him as you bring him back from the brink of death? Once.
Can you even hear me?
Yeah.
What are you telling him? It's a healing word. What
Oh,
words
yeah,
do you
true.
utter to the fallen?
Uh,
Whether or not he can hear you, what are you telling him?
yeah.
What do you tell him to bring him back? You've saved his ass from hell once. Now you're doing it again?
She's just gonna say, "Don't you fucking dare die on me." For 10.
Romance ensues.
All right.
Mark it down.
10 hit points back to Aggramar.
And then she's gonna use the rest of her. What? I moved 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, right here. And that's Thule.
All right. Callum.
Oh, that's cute.
What?
All right, Rafal.
No. Something. It was like,
Ben?
yeah, can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I heard Rachel start to say something, so I was like, okay, what's up?
Oh no,
All
I'm
we
just
heard was what?
looking at the messages. It is fine.
Okay, well, Callum's going to step up to the edge of the upper level here, and he's going to throw a firebolt at the guy on the stairs.
This guy here.
That's the one.
All right. $23 is going to hit.
Nice.
It's a raven.
Yeah. Do you remember who it belongs to?
Well,
The doppelganger guy? The blonde elf guy, right?
I mean, we never
Who's
found out,
trying?
right? But I
And
think
then
it's
you guys hear Callum call out,
Zara's actually a really pretty name.
Does that count
Let's
as
end my turn.
Callum says something awkward?
yes.
Definitely.
I already have it marked down, but
Bingo.
I'm gonna. Yep.
You want to roll that
Oh.
firebolt damage?
sorry, yeah, my bad.
15 fire.
Was that a scream?
It was.
I'm marking that down.
Rafal.
Okay. I think the guy that ran south got away. I think he must have run away.
There's someone over there?
There was. One of them got away.
Like literally the first person I attacked.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he's probably long gone. So Rafal is going to move there and then use his no, actually, you know what? I'm gonna move there. That's 40. That was 40, right? Yeah. Okay. And then he's going to with his action, he's going to use Ominous, and he's going to cast Bane on that guy in front of him.
All right.
The
Yeah.
DC is 16.
All right. That's a charisma save for Bane?
Oh,
Cost-
God. I do not have it on here, I believe. Let me double check. Does Rafal have it on here? Hold on. Do I have it on D&D Beyond? I do. It is a charisma save.
Right. Total of 8.
Rafal's going to point Crownfall at him, and he's going to say, all of your friends are fallen or disabled. Drop your weapons and fall to your knees.
All right. It's going to give him minus a d4 to saves and attacks.
Yeah.
Hey,
Reverse bless.
Kevin.
Did Kevin see the crow? Raven thing?
It is
Yeah.
perched on a
The raven
branch of a tree that has daylight cast on it.
So she definitely sees this raven.
Absolutely.
Tight.
It's actually probably casting this creepy shadow across the wall. Because the light's coming from the tree.
Oh, that is where the sword is.
Like the shadow of a rock.
Kevin is going to attempt to hit this bird.
All right. Fire at the raven. It's got partial cover from the tree.
Then can I take a dash action to not? Or I will always get partial cover. He will always get partial cover.
From where you're standing, because his token is blocked entirely by the tree, he's going to have some cover from the branches. If you can get a clean shot on him, he won't have.
Okay, then she'll move, taking a dash bonus action to here.
All right.
And she will fire the crossbow at it.
All right. 20 is going to hit. As your crossbow bolt flies through it, and it's strange. The bolt makes impact, and then it just poofs into a tuft of smoke. Similar to that owl that you punched out of existence last night.
Oh, it's a familiar.
Kevin is proficient at killing familiars.
Very proficient. And she's going to turn around and yell down to that assassin. I'd listen to him because, frankly, we're all out of patience.
Oh, I forgot. Can I move my line?
Sure thing. Yeah.
I actually want him to stalk around this way. Just
should be able to control him now.
Okay. He's got 50 feet of movement. I am on my ruler. Okay. Just want him to be able to see if that one actually ran away down there. He's going to try to sniff him out.
All right.
Oh,
I
wait,
guess I'll
and-
make a perception check for them.
With advantage.
And
22.
22. What's up, Rachel?
And just thematically, before she hits the crow, she'll fake like, oh, she's going to get a line of sight onto the assassin down there. Then at the last minute, turn around and hit the crow, so it didn't see it coming. You know.
Definitely. You see Shaka sniffing left of the staircase and sniffing right, as if he's confused about which target to go for.
What?
He detects one down to the left, one down to the right.
Then I'll have Shaka will use its action to dash and come back so it doesn't get blinked out of existence.
All right. As the faux fury on the stairs looks down at his allies consumed by the beat of force to his north, and look up to his allies all slain or unconscious on the platform to his south. And he drops his rapier down, and it clatters onto the stairs in front. Sorry, his scimitar down, and it clatters into the stairs at his.
About time somebody actually gives up.
And he'll use his action to just dodge, just in case. That's going to be his turn. This guy, stuck in the beat of force, is going to continue to flail for a few moments. But seeing this guy throw his weapon down, the faux fury inside of the beat of force slows his resistance as well. Hostile grimace on his face kind of lessens somewhat. And
Can Rafal say to Nari that there's two more to the south?
Sure thing. You shout this out loud.
She's right next to him. Maybe he could say it without shouting. There's two
You
more to the
shout
south.
it into the heavens above to make sure they can hear it at the castle. This guy is going to. This guy walks into the.
What? What?
What happened? What happened? What's going on?
Oh,
What?
What happened?
that I know
This
Tuli
gentleman
can't see him. That's
Is
Raza.
That Raza?
What?
Where is
Ho
he?
ho ho.
Nari.
Isn't that the guy that Kevin punched in the face?
Yes.
Kevin fucking tackled.
I'm so thirsty. I'll be right back.
Oh God, I want to continue. Oh, what is going on?
Oh shit! I didn't realize it's like 7:20 right now. So I think
No.
with Raza stepping into the battlefield, that's
No.
we're
No,
gonna cut this one off.
No.
With
we have to go in to
Aggramar
get some
pulled
sleep,
back
but,
from the
you
brink
know,
of
good
life
work.
once again. We will resume with the party mid-combat, defending the destruction of the Arboretum from the Guild of Explosive Pyromancers from Kevin's past.
Next week.
2
Find
weeks.
out what happens next time on MistHaven. Ballsy.
Oh, what did I miss?
We're stuck.
We're done.
Brian called it.
Man has got to go to work soon, and I didn't realize it was already after 7.
I didn't either. I was having too much fun.
Ah,
All right, fine.
Sorry.
That
I'm working
is
on getting my.
that is our schedule, I guess.
So with
Yeah, man, how dare you be responsible and have a job and
Trying to
go
get them to
work and stuff.
Like, I want them. I'm trying to get them to let me have Sundays off, but it's a process. And just be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
sure.
hard to show up on your first day and be like, yeah, I'd like this date and this date and this date off, please.
Sundays. Come on, every single one. It's not too much to ask.
come on.
I feel really bad that everyone had to save Aggramar.
Don't feel bad.
I feel
Nice.
so
Or
bad.
mentioned Dord into complete safety and just charged it.
Literally,
right back into the
Charged right into the only guy that could have possibly hit you at the time.
Mhm.
You just like, I'm gonna stand next to this guy.
I was just gonna say you shouldn't feel bad for having to save Aggramar. You should feel bad for, intentionally getting yourself poisoned over and over and over again and pretending like it didn't matter.
mhm.
I said I feel bad. I'm sorry.
You make me want to start pulling in Pathfinder poisons where it does stat damage.
Don't do it, Ryan.
Guys, I gotta go.
All right, guys.
Hi,
Night,
Amanda.
everybody.
Bye, Amanda.
Had fun killing everyone tonight. Bye, everybody.
Callum has now seen Rafal's lions. And Tuli has now seen Rafal's lions.
Yeah, that was badass.
More importantly, Callum has now heard Kevin's name.
True. True.
Yeah, and how much of a dumbass Aggramar is.
True.
Callum has really been filled in.
I want to know how Tuli feels about Aggramar's antics in this combat.
Oh, she's so angry right now.
You did act the fool a little bit.
I wanted to save Rafal so bad.
Save himself.
Is at the highest HP total right now, I think.
I mean, if
If
would have
Aggramar
got
had
that,
just stayed put, I think like easily with everyone else, they could have just wiped out everyone.
That being said, I have used every trick in my book almost.
I have four spell slots left.
I have 3 first level spell slots left.
I have 1 first level and 3 second level. Other than
Yeah.
that, I'm out.
Mm-hmm. I do think I'm gonna have to start prepping Revivify though.
Does anyone have Revivify?
I do.
Aggramar
Rafal
does.
Aggramar and Rafal do.
I have Disintegrate. Does that count?
No.
I mean, if we want to do the opposite, we can, yeah. But I know Aggramar still has the 9 diamonds that Kevin gave him that
Aggramar
are
has
worth.
a lot of diamonds that he can use.
I will say
Well, then
Disintegrate
why
is definitely the
can't you
wrong
say?
thing to bring to a fight against a bunch of assassins.
Yeah.
Because it's Dex.
Yeah, dex-based save. I was like,
Yeah.
well, not using that.
You could use it against the people in the bubble. It's pretty good against
Nope.
them, or
It
held
prevents-
people.
It prevents everything from going through.
Yeah, nothing can go through it.
I mean, the hold person was clutch. Like, that was great. You took 2 of them just out of the fight.
If I'd had a 3rd level spell, I could have gotten all 3 of them. And actually, I did, but I didn't realize it at the time because we hadn't.
I didn't expect there to be a full-on fucking encounter here when we got here.
I did. I know Ryan too much.
But
I felt like someone's gonna like die here.
Hey, it's okay though, because you know what? If we hadn't have come, they just would have buried the bombs.
Yeah, and then we would have walked over it and said, well, we can't find anything. Shit.
Well, what I'm disappointed about is, so far, I can't tell, like, were they actually buried close enough that they all would have gone off simultaneously?
Yeah, that would have been the
Yep.
idea. They were all within like the 20 feet of each other for the fireball chains.
Yeah.
Then how come I didn't set off all of them when I shot my
Because
fireball?
they're not all buried yet.
They're not in position yet.
Look, we're looking
You
for their
got
position.
3 or 4 barrels with your
Mhm.
fireball, but not the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
I was really
Yeah,
hoping
there
to
was
get
two of them got set off.
I was really hoping to get like everything, and hopefully catch as many of them as I could to soften them up for the fight.
Well, I mean, that was a good plan.
This is what Aggramar
And
gets
then I
for
had to
being
say-
brave.
technically, now we do know that they are explosives.
Yeah. Well, we knew they were explosives.
We knew, but we didn't know, and now we know.
It was kind of like context clues says, but it could just be again maybe crushed emeralds again. Who knows?
I mean, Aggramar was just trying to save everyone, and it didn't work very well.
And
now
and I
everyone's
give-
saving Aggramar.
I give full props to Rachel for playing out the fear and everything.
Oh,
But I wonder
totally.
what would have
Yeah.
happened if that wasn't her like phobia. If there'd been, because I spent like a good half of my rounds trying to get her to come back into the fight. She spent half of her rounds not in the fight.
I mean,
I
Aggramar
thought-
spent all of his hit points trying to get to Rafal. We all did what our characters would do.
Which is appropriate. I'm just curious.
Yeah, Rafal ran headlong in without thinking.
Yeah, that's. Oh my god.
And
Classic
Nari
Rafal.
used soul currency to cast spells.
Who brought me back from the last death?
I did.
Thule saved you both times.
Yeah,
I
Tuli
love
saved you
Thule
twice.
so much.
Yeah, we
Romance
know
ensues.
you're the one. She's in love with you. The Oracle told her. We got
now you're trauma bonded. Congratulations.
Yay.
I'm just gonna
I'm
do
trying to save
a
Rafal.
precautionary apology to you, Nick, because even though these guys surrendered, it's gonna take a lot of convincing for Thule not to just slaughter them.
We need to question one of them.
There's one unconscious.
Yeah, I know.
yeah. The unconscious one could, as far as we could tell, is dead. So
Or we just
I kinda-
get Raza.
I kinda don't
Maybe we
think-
just don't murder people.
Hey, there we go. There we go.
They're not rat folk. I'm totally allowed to kill them all.
Put them in prison.
I say we kill all the Favorites, and then question Raza because he's obviously part of this.
No, I don't think we should do that. I think we should keep the ones alive.
Well,
Bring them
at
to
least
jail
keep
and
the
have them all-
unconscious one alive.
No, I think the other ones are fine. I think they're good. I think we
if
can
we take
bring
them
them
to a
in.
prison, they're just going to escape.
Yes. Well, we can also put them
The
in.
other one didn't. They left her to rot.
We very well. Kevin and Thule very heavily threatened Celine.
No, but what I'm saying is Celine, the Favorites left her to rot in jail. She was there for 10 months.
I think we could totally hold a person and
But
they wouldn't care.
Was she a ninja assassin? These guys look like they just,
She was.
They'd
Yeah,
have
but
like-
I don't.
Yes, the
I
answer
don't
is
think
yes, she was a
that they're-
badass.
I don't think that they're high enough on the totem pole for the Favorites to care.
Yes,
No, I
why not
wasn't
just
saying the
kill them?
Favorites would care. I was assuming they'd have like
Because that's
hidden
murder.
lock picks in their
Totally
toenails or
doesn't
something.
care about murder right now. She doesn't care if it's wrong.
Tell
at
me,
this
what does
point-
Thule care about right now?
Ooh.
She cares about Aggramar not fucking dying.
I think Kevin
I'm
is
really
on.
sorry.
I'm on the side of Rafal right now, Nick. I don't think we should kill him. Any
He's
other
gonna kill at least
people-
one.
And you know
No,
what?
don't kill him.
I'm convinced that Kevin is on Rafal's side because Thule isn't.
No, actually,
Thule's on her own side. Thule doesn't take sides.
Kevin's not really doesn't fully feel comfortable with killing members of the Fae Fairy that much. Like, they tried to kill her, but maybe we shouldn't.
I think Aggramar is with Thule at this point. Everyone
I mean,
needs to
he
fucking die.
surrendered. You can't fucking kill him after he surrendered.
I can.
Aggramar could as well if he
Like I
was
said, you're gonna
awake
have to
and able.
really give
Collateral
Thule a really good
damage,
persuasion
You never
in
let
order
a
for her to
fireball
not
go
kill
off.
him.
Murder is bad. We shouldn't murder.
That goes right over her head, man. She's killed people for less.
That's a very interesting stance to take, given that, we have a very interesting definition of how we define murder.
Yes.
It's like,
Anything
if they're
is killing in
fighting back, that's not
self-defense.
murder.
Yeah, well, they're not fighting back anymore.
They're
They
not a threat.
surrendered.
We
I'm
don't
just
know
saying,
what they have.
We've killed at least a handful of them.
The ones that did not surrender, yes.
Right, but just because they were attacking, that means it's not murder?
No, it's self-defense.
Well, they attacked us before. Why is it not still self-defense?
Because they've surrendered. They've dropped their weapons. They are unarmed.
Please, you know they probably have daggers or poison on them.
They probably do.
They're
but we'll-
assassins.
Okay,
You
but
can
the
beat him to a pulp and render him unconscious. I'm fine with that.
That's a good
We'll see.
compromise right there. That's a good
Yeah,
compromise.
You can beat the shit out of him. I'm not going to stop you from fucking his shit up, but I am going to stop you from killing him.
Yeah, physical torture is so much better than murder.
Look,
I
if
could
she
do
wants to
so
beat him
much
because
worse
he
than
fucking
killing
killed
him.
her boyfriend. I understand, right?
I can
But just don't murder.
If I had higher spell slots, I could do so much worse than killing him.
But she's not. She's only just going to render him unconscious. I think that's okay.
You know what Aggramar feels bad about? That he gave Thule this ring and he couldn't live up to the promise that he gave to Thule.
She's the one carrying the weight of this relationship.
I told you I would carry you in the next fight. Look what I'm doing.
I know you'll have to figure out what's in your pouches later.
What?
What? Did you sleight of hand something?
I'm just looking forward to the conversation they have later about, his comment.
Which one?
About, don't pick on a girl who can't fight.
And then here's a guy who just keeps going down.
Well, that could be why she likes him so much.
Aggramar doesn't know any better. He has to save Rafal.
Is that
Is
competition?
Rafal
that
like a
Thule has
damsel
to-
in distress to you?
Sometimes.
Yes.
He didn't say that Rafal's a damsel in distress.
Aggramar knows that Rafal can take care of himself, but Aggramar has always tried to take care of Rafal in any situation that he can.
Yeah. Rafal feels bad that he killed Uwazi. He's gonna have to say, he's sorry in a week.
When you can pet him again.
Yeah, I can't summon him again for a week, so he'll have to apologize later.
Man, this has been a while since, honest to God, full-on combat.
Oh yeah, this is for a second, at the start of this fight, I seriously blanked on how to fight with Rafal. I was like, I can roleplay Rafal all day long, but what do I roll?
This is the first real combat session we've had since I came back and started playing again regularly.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was totally not expecting to have Aggramar lose half of his hit points in one attack.
In the first round. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and whatever potions
Yeah.
that they drank that were giving them plus 10 to their hits or whatever, that was
God.
nuts.
I mean, that wouldn't
We
that
have
wouldn't stop
27
Aggramar anyway.
AC and he's 31. I'm like, oh god, they hit like me.
Potions of True Strike, maybe?
I think they were giant strengths or something like that.
Mm.
Because it was the fighters were the ones that were taking them.
That would make sense.
I mean, Aggramar didn't care He was going to do everything he could to get to Rafal and protect him, and he failed miserably.
I loved like the mechanics of this fight, though. Them
I
crushing
said,
those potions and shit.
romance
That was
ensues.
cool.
Yeah, I kind of want to take that now. That's genius.
I'm kind of upset mechanically that I spent so much keeping Thule alive and not myself. But I wanted to do it for story.
Dummy.
Baka.
I mean, she's gonna stay alive for a while, right?
Yeah, but you're no good to her dead.
Yeah, but it was worth it.
Yeah, this is a love triangle. That's a good point. That is a very good point.
I think Aggramar might have been fine if he wasn't taking half my damage.
Oh
I
yeah,
was taking half your damage for a while.
I would have been fine if I took full damage.
yeah. Thule's thick.
She is thick.
And she is still protected from death for the next 8 hours. So,
Exactly, should have been fine.
I mean, Aggramar was doing what he could to protect everyone, and
I
putting
was
his
really
body in
working
the
my
line of
way to come
everyone
up with
else was
Queen's
what he
treasure
could do.
chamber.
What?
So I was
What'd
really
you say,
working
Ben?
on a way to work in the Queen's treasure chamber somehow.
Oh, we needed to.
You know, we're not talking about Rafal's love life right now, okay?
We're talking
Actually, we are.
No, we're talking about everyone else's.
No, we're talking about the Thule Aggramar Fall triangle.
Is it
Yeah,
a
but that has
story?
nothing to do
Rafal
with
doesn't want
Rafal's.
anything to do
That
with
has nothing to
Aggramar
do
and
with
Thule.
Rafal's romance. That has to do with his bromance.
Yeah, I don't think Rafal wants in on that.
This is more. This is
Sounds
more
like
a
Aggramar
theme
does,
of.
though.
This is more a theme of loyalties.
I mean, if Rafal wanted in, Thule would be fine.
Well, no. See, here's the problem for Aggramar. Honestly, right? Like, if somebody's like, "I'm going to kill Rafal" or "I'm going to kill Thule," it's the Joker problem, right? Who are you going to save, right? All of a sudden, Aggramar actually has to make a choice. So that's
Aggramar
why
is
this
in
is an
a
interesting
Sophie's
dynamic.
choice situation for sure.
You know,
Yeah.
it's really funny. I think Rafal is the Gryffindor amongst Hufflepuffs, and he has to deal with that. And
Is-
Slytherin.
Thule a Hufflepuff?
No,
Don't do that
I
to me.
think you're a
I'm a
Slytherin.
Ravenclaw.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think Thule's a Slytherin.
Okay, he's got a really attached Hufflepuff.
Is Aggramar's my Hufflepuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure
they're
Aggramar's
loyal.
not the Gryffindor and Rafal's not the Hufflepuff?
No, you're the Gryffindor. Aggramar is the Hufflepuff.
Rafal's the Gryffindor.
It's
Rafal
true. He
is
does care
Gryffindor.
about the goggles. It's true.
Stupid goggles. You know what would have helped tremendously in this fight?
See, I've always thought that like Hufflepuffs do have the best heroes though, because like if you think about it, Cedric was from Hufflepuff and he was the best of Hogwarts. So.
And they are particularly good finders.
Just saying.
Did anyone
Oh.
get that? Did you get it?
No.
Are you serious? I thought you watched a very Harry Potter musical.
Like years ago.
Oh, come on.
But at one point, I was really torn between because Rafal and Nari were really low, and I knew that Aggramar was really low, and I'm like, oh god, which one do I use? Because I was saving my 6th level spell slot for Mass Cure Wounds,
Yeah.
and hoping that Aggramar would come into range of that, and he didn't.
Sorry.
That time stop though.
Oh,
That was
holy
clutch.
shit. Like I don't know. Like so okay, so
Well-
where did she get that item?
She's
From
had it.
Travos.
Yeah, from Travash.
Can she only use it once?
Yeah.
She can.
I would
thought it
think
was,
so because
Yeah.
A,
Holy
that
shit.
time stop's a 9th level spell, and B, he homebrewed it to make it even more powerful. Normally, time stop ends if you interact with anything other than just like yourself and the ground.
Yeah, but it also allows you to bring people in with you as cast.
No, it doesn't.
I think it does.
No, I looked it up.
Look,
It doesn't.
Really?
No. You get individual. You get a certain amount of turns. If you interact with anything, it stops the time stop and resumes combat.
Oh.
That was awesome, though.
it
That was
was.
very cool, and Aggramar wasted it, and I'm very sorry.
Character
No,
development. Character
Yeah,
development.
it fits in with your character. I mean, if you were to do this and it was Aggramar had never done this before and it was going down a really and this was out of the blue, then it's like, that's kind of odd. But Aggramar has been known to do this. Run straight into battle.
Yeah, he
Despite
tries
the
to hits.
Feel like he tries to be Rafal and he just keeps taking a
No,
lot
I'm
of
not
damage.
a paladin. I'm not as cool as Fall. I just try to do my best.
You soaked up a lot of damage.
You did.
I soaked up a shit ton of damage.
so much fucking damage. At least it wasn't the docks.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
docks
the
was pretty bad.
poison, like, these guys were just hitting like trucks, Like,
Yeah.
I think each of these assassins is a CR9, and then with the potions on top of it, this is a very deadly encounter.
I could have evaded the last attack that put me down, but I didn't want to use my last ability in order to not go
I
down.
think the way you used it was just dramatic enough. God, you almost died.
I did almost die, and I have no more abilities of anything, and all I have is like the 2 spell slots I have.
I was so lucky that Ryan was like, yeah, you can see Aggramar when Tuli was like 60 feet away, down, like sight wise, because you guys were up on the die.
Yeah.
What the thing?
Luckily,
I
there
was
was
expecting him
enough
to say
light.
no.
Yeah, luckily there was enough light finally. So
If Thule
really
hadn't
call that
done that,
luck?
I have enough potions. I would have force fed it to Aggramar, but
I don't think Kevin would, because you would have to get in the middle of the combat. You were so scared the whole time.
all she has to do is stand next to Rafal.
I don't think that would have helped.
Yeah, no, I have my aura. She's immune to being
I
frightened when she
understand
stands
that, but
next
I
to
think
Rafal.
Kevin would have been very scared anyway.
But
No, I
there
think
was
no,
no,
the
like,
last time.
PTSD.
The last time
PTSD.
Aggramar went down, definitely not the first time. Aggramar would have been up a creek without a paddle. The second time, however, I think so.
There was
Because
2
Kevin was-
times. 2 times I was 1 death save away from dying.
Yeah, I feel like without Rafal, like Kevin would just be completely erratic right now.
Without Callum, dude. Callum came in. It was clutch because what I was originally planning for the first time, I'm
Were
like,
you
okay.
really just gonna leave?
No, the first round would have been complete frightened, full movement away. Second round would have been just going to a tree, taking a deep breath. Third round would have been okay, she found her scent or whatever, and she would have held an action unless something aggressive was coming towards her. But other than that, she would have ended it. That was my plan.
That's what Kevin did with the buildings burning, right? In Old MistHaven.
Was just
She
hide?
just went and hid until she could calm down.
She had a little panic. She had a panic attack in the bubble that that Phelan put them in.
Well,
does not-
shit.
She doesn't do well with explosions. That's her kryptonite.
That and swimming.
Yes, that and well, not anymore. She's got a ring on. She's fine.
What if we taught Kevin how to swim, like people
Not-
used to do?
no,
Just throw her in the water, and then she'll learn how to swim.
Didn't work.
I think we're
She got sucked down into a dragon oasis and got really mad at us.
Oh.
Like to the point she nearly killed herself because she would not stop cursing.
It's true. The dragon almost ate her for swearing.
Ryan was just like, wow, Aggramar came so close to missing his opportunity to give the letter.
Oh my god,
What
you have a
letter?
letter? You have
What
a letter?
letter?
Read the letter. Come on.
I have a letter to Tuli, yeah.
Oh
Is
my
that what you
God.
put
Oh my
into her
God.
pocket?
That's what, when I cast Death Ward on Tuli, I put it into her side pouch and she didn't notice.
You sneaky bastard.
I rolled a natural 20 with my whole awesome +3 to my sleight of hand.
Yeah, she wouldn't have noticed that. She has a passive perception of 15.
Oh my god. Look at this romance going on.
So Thule has a letter in her hip pouch that she doesn't know about yet.
That was weird when you were like, yeah, Aggramar comes up to Thule, puts his hand on the small of her back. Because Aggramar doesn't do that.
Aggramar has done that to
It's not an
Rafal.
HR appropriate move.
Aggramar has done that to Rafal when he's cast Death Ward before.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's my spot.
I stand by my previous statement.
I'm losing my bro, you know?
Oh, your bro?
You know, you'll never lose Aggramar. He came almost to his death to defend you.
I guess this is the part where Rafal has to fall in love with a vampire.
It would help the situation a little bit.
I don't think that would help him be king.
No, Aggramar makes sure to keep you safe.
Oh, I have a perfect meme for this.
I have greater restoration. I can keep you from being a vampire.
Your treasure is so lame. Whoa,
But-
bro, my
but yeah,
treasure
there-
is better,
there is-
bro. Come see it.
There is a letter in Tule's
Bro,
pocket.
it's just here.
Well,
can
she'll have
see
to
my
find it first.
treasure inside, bro.
So I was gonna whisper you in the carriage as we were going to the Arboretum that I put a letter in your pocket, but Ryan didn't give me the chance to say it.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It'll come out in maybe 2 weeks.
Well,
2 weeks.
it'll make it even more real. Julie will be even more angry with you when she reads it.
It's not a very good letter. I'm not good at writing these things.
I'm sure it's from the heart.
I think I was telling Ryan this. I wrote this when I was like 17 or 18 and I adapted it to Thule.
Oh.
It's probably god awful. Oh no!
It is
wow.
terrible.
Oh no! Then again, your charisma is quite low. You realize you literally could have asked Rafal to help you write it.
It's got to come from the heart. He can't have his bro.
I was talking to Summer about this and I was like, I can't go to anybody in the party about what Rafal or what Aggramar feels for Thule.
Why not?
Because some people would make fun of him, other people would be very upset, and Rafal is so tied up in his own business that I don't think he could properly give Aggramar advice on love.
I don't know, because Thule's kind of Rafal's bro. It's like watching two of your bros fall in love.
Bro! I thought
No.
Kevin was your bro.
I mean, Kevin
Bro.
is my bro. You're all my bros.
No,
Well,
I
bros
agree.
too.
All my little bros are like, hooking up.
But
Bro.
I couldn't go
Right
to
in my heart,
Kevin. Kevin doesn't like Thule, so I couldn't go to
No.
Kevin for advice.
Kevin would be upset about it, probably.
Her, and then we all know what Nar would do. Oh,
That's the-
you
that's
know,
his
kid.
game.
Oh,
You
you're
go
in
get
love with
romantic advice from
Thule.
Callum.
What I wrote to Ryan was like, Rafal and Naru would probably blab about it before Thule even got to read the letter.
Well, Phelan was who he blabbed with. Phelan
Yeah,
was
but
the
Nari is
gossip.
just a loudmouth, and you two would talk.
Well, Callum told Nari about his romantic feelings, and she didn't blab about that.
She didn't have
Only been
time.
like 2 hours.
That's not the point. Okay.
See,
The
I can't go
point
to
is
anyone.
She didn't blab. Okay. So
Well,
Nari is clearly
Truly, it's a tomb,
I
a
mean-
sealed tomb of secrets.
Dead men tell no tales. She's dead.
Nari didn't have to say anything because Aggramar and Thule figured it out on their own
And Rafal
about the
doesn't
whole
care.
Callum thing.
I do.
I really want to send Summer the letter, but I want it to come out in game.
Ah. We have to wait 2 weeks.
Just
know.
wait for it. It'll be more authentic.
It'll be more dramatic.
When Aggremar's dead and the letter comes out.
I'm gonna be
I'm
dead.
so dramatic.
Because Thule slapped you and killed you herself.
I almost actually said something along those lines. Like if I honestly she almost like confessed that she loved him, like in the midst of battle. I was gonna have her be like, if I didn't love you so much, I'd fucking kill you myself.
Oh, that would have been good.
Dysfunctional. So much murder and rage.
We're not
She-
murdering people. We agreed.
Oh, she did not agree yet.
We
There is
agreed
so
that what
much
we did was in
horniness
self-defense.
going around.
Yeah, Rafal's the only one that's like, stay on target. Who's gonna love Nari?
I don't know, but I am trying to find a stupid
I
meme.
do believe Thule invited that to the Aggramar Thule relationship.
She did.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Thule doesn't care. She has enough love to go around to everybody.
Aw.
I will
Impressive.
say, Aggramar's got an 18 constitution. He can share some love as well.
Wow. That is
Was that over the top?
Some things we just don't talk about,
No, I mean, before Thule came in, Aggramar was trying to form I don't want to say a romantic bond, but like a close bond with Nari. I mean, with
I
the
could
whole,
tell, yeah.
I'll save you from eternal damnation. But she didn't like that very much.
My girlfriend became a vampire, and now she hates me.
Pretty much.
So we broke up. This is my new girlfriend. I like that angle, actually. I like the idea that Nari is your ex.
I mean,
She's such a supportive ex, though.
That's why it's good.
I think in his heart of hearts, Aggramar still hasn't like closed that book.
Yeah, because
Nari is still open to him.
ex-girlfriend died. That's good drama.
Honestly, like although she does love Aggramar, Thule would do what she did in battle today for anyone in the party.
It's true.
Thule would be good as a barbarian.
Did she have the strength to do it?
I mean, she doesn't have the levels to do it.
No, she doesn't have the levels to do it.
Like we're level
Barbarian,
13.
Paladin, Bard? Yeah, go for it.
She'd be badass. I mean, she's already badass.
I think you mean just bad. Like raging, because you don't even get rage until level 2, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like when I first made Thule, I was caught between Paladin and Barbarian. I was like, no, Paladin.
Scald
And I'm
would
glad
have
I
been
did.
cool.
If they had a Scald archetype, that would definitely fit Thule.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see Ben typing over here.
I'm just guessing at what the letter says.
Yeah.
I will say, you're completely wrong.
Is it a poem?
I can't write poems, so no.
Is it a
You don't have to
haiku?
write one. You can steal one.
Again, this was from a young teenager's heart that was written out on a blog on the
So
internet.
it's garbage.
On a
Yeah, no, this was a teenager's blog on the
Can we
internet,
get a,
and
can we get a link to the blog?
yeah, I'll link it to you.
No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do that.
I'm gonna fucking link it to you. It is cringeworthy at best.
Isn't everything that everyone has done as a teenager cringeworthy?
yes.
I did some pretty cringy
Yeah,
shit as a
when
teenager.
you can put
Mhm.
so much just absolute confidence that you know everything about the world and you're feeling every emotion that's possible to feel into, you know,
A teen.
16, 17, 18 years of experience. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rachel, that's a
This-
great meme. You should send it.
Oh, how dumb we were.
This
I'm
one
gonna try
time,
and find it.
this one time when I was at a debate competition, this guy was talking to me and he goes, "Hey, do you want to grab a cup of coffee?" And I went stiff as a board and I yelled, "I'm Mormon." And then immediately was like, "Oh shit. Fuck. God damn it." Never saw
love
that guy
this.
again.
This is amazing.
Wait, did you get the link?
No, I just am looking at your meme.
Yeah, the meme.
Thank you.
Just because I really like that 70s show. So, like, this is so great.
Of course, I think we jumped far too far ahead with the meme on the Kevin and Callum angle. I mean,
Well, okay, fine. No one gets the meme then. It's gone.
Gone forever.
Oh,
Only
that's a
Summer
good
gets the
meme.
meme.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
I could save it right now. I still have it up.
I had it. Well, okay, I had it in the chat thing and it disappeared. But anyway, I have got to go to bed now because I have to go to work tomorrow.
Hi, Ben.
Gross and
Bye,
sorry.
Ben.
All right, I'm hungry, so I'm also gonna get out of here.
Not
'Cause
everybody.
Holy shit, we've been playing for 5 hours.
Yeah, it's been a while, but it was fun.
Yeah, I love D&D. Goddamn. Hey, what are we doing next week, Ben?
Well, I figure we'll do kind of what we did last week. Maybe aim for a couple hours of Starfinder and then a little bit of the Western stuff.
Yeah, if you want to do that. We still have to do your backstory and Amanda's backstory.
Well, we're basically, I mean, you guys are basically at the end of the book, so it's really just kind of combat settings now, with some.
Oh,
you know,
that's going to take a while. After the
So-
last fight.
we all had. You guys did like 2 fights in a row, though.
We missed so many times.
How
You
many
really,
times
really
did
did.
we?
Yeah.
How many?
We-
How
we
did times?
had-
Like 24 out of 5.
It was
Our
6
five,
versus
7, 24?
1, and we had 7 rounds of combat.
Yeah. And actually, after the first round of combat, the creature was like half dead. It's just then you just missed and missed and missed and missed.
I'm
and
just
missed.
surprised I hit it at all.
We missed so many times. It was
I took a shot
ridiculous.
and I missed.
And it
and
had
I
an
took another
AC.
shot
I mean,
and I
granted,
missed.
it wasn't like a super low AC or anything, but it was like 19.
Yeah, it wasn't even that bad, honestly. We just were rolling like trash.
Like, I really think like anything above like an 11 for most of you would have hit, like an 11 or 12.
We were that bad.
Yeah, I needed a 10 or higher to hit, and I couldn't get that.
I would need to roll. Kiasi would need to roll like a 16 to hit.
A 19? You only get a +3?
I only have +3. She's not really the fighting type. She's more like the talking, doing, like research shit type.
Yeah.
She's smart, not brawny. That's what Corey's there for.
She was missing too. Oh god. All right.
All right,
Aw.
not everybody.
Later,
If you
everybody.
want to read terrible words of a
Oh, did you?
youngster,
He did.
look at my blog spot.
Wait, how long have you guys been married?
My wife and I?
Yeah. Have you been
Almost
married
11
since
years.
2009? Holy shit, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're coming up
Congrats.
on 11 years, I believe.
Damn.
Better question. What age were you when you got married?
I was 19, she was 18.
Okay.
Stupid kids.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, we were married within a year of us meeting.
Wow.
Aw.
Yeah, we met on a online dating website. We met, and then like a month
that was
later, we were
What
like,
was it?
"I
Plenty
think
of
we're
Fish?
good."
FarmersOnly.com.
What website was it?
Oh my god, I think it was like togetherchristian.com.
Christian Mingle?
One of those websites, yeah. She had a free site. I had a paid site. We met together and we had sushi, and it was together forever after that.
Aw.
That's cute.
It's really cute.
I think it worked out well.
And now your kid has lost his second tooth. My God.
And our kid has lost his second tooth, and he is a full-blown Sith or Jedi. I don't know which one at this point.
I think
Well,
all
apparently
children are
he's
Sith
dark.
until a certain age.
He is totally a Sith.
Okay, you guys have a wonderful evening. Now we'll catch y'all later.
All right.
Night,
Bye,
Ben.
everybody. We'll stop making fun of
Night, Nick.
Lucas.
You can make fun of me all you want. Good night, everyone. Thank you for playing along with our make-believe. Have a good night, and we'll see you next Sunday for Starfinder. Night, everyone.